Well, Swaddy Club. Alright guys, can I get a check? 1, 2, 1, 2, Nong Song Sam. Gotta check the audio. Everything should be A-okay. I hope. I hope. Sounding good? Beautiful, hey, we love to hear it. Hey, well, Swaddy Club, welcome everybody. Welcome to SydSquad Live. We are in Bangkok this afternoon. We're going to run you through all the afternoon's actions. Look, we've been surprised here a little. They've recently, and I mean recently as in yesterday or the day before, just changed to runway 01 left. 01 left for arrivals, but they've switched just in the last couple of hours or so to runway 19 right departures, runway 19 left arrivals. But hey, we're going to catch everything. Don't you worry about it. Look, we kicked it off. Unfortunately, we just missed 2 cargo Lux 747-400s departing, which is a bit of a shame, but I got to get some photos at least. So, you know, I didn't miss them in total. But look, jeez, are we in Taipei? Are we in Bangkok or are we in Thailand? Anyway, look at this bad boy, the EVA 777-300ER next to go here. Runway. Oh, I need to turn that off. Nice heavy rotation there for EVA Air. Whoop. Alright, we've got to fix out, we've got to slightly maneuver our tripod just a little. Just so we can see a bit more of the departures there, but look at this sad sight there, folks. We'll just leave it on here just for a couple of minutes, just while I sort of just catch up on a few things. I want to welcome a whole stack of people to the live stream. This is the first ever as well. This is the first ever live stream here in Bangkok, so I am super excited. Oh geez, actually right, so this is a whole new thing for me here, right? So we've got just on screen now, we've got the Thai 922. It's heading off to Frankfurt this afternoon. That'll be one of several departures there. Look at that big tower there. We love it. The Suvarnabhumi Tower. Oh, we've got a super chat there coming from Alvanor. G'day, Alvanor. Nice to have you here, mates. Saying g'day with a 5. Good on you, mate. Nice to have your company. Hey, we'll welcome everybody. Welcome to all our lovely moderators, lovely members there joining us in the chat today. Speaker Networks here. Tony, Cathay, 777 Yin is here. Chris Siddle, Lorraine, Haz, Smithy, Doug, Scott, Paul Marriott, Smithy, Sommel, Alfred, and Craig, Jordan off to Woz, Ool, Blake, Mark, Rachel, Gracie. Welcome everybody, welcome. Lovely to see so many familiar names there. Ashley's here as well. Good on you, Ash. And look, we're going to take you through all the action here today. We'll just there's obviously a few things that we need to talk about aviation here in Thailand. Obviously, this is something quite new for us and you guys, because well, we haven't really seen this before. So we'll see how we go. We've got a little bit of a non-standard setup this morning, but we'll cruise through the afternoon and enjoy our time here. Who else have we got here? We've got Tracy Camilla joining us there. Matt Croxon's here as well. And hello Hayden. Hayden's here as well. G'day Hayden. With a tenner. Good on you, Hayden. And saying, hey Tim, how's Thailand? Well, look, you've right. So we got Bang Bangkok Air coming up as well. All right. So Thai 922 there, just clear for takeoff there. Off. Oh, jeez. All right, we're gonna have to try and get into a comfortable position here. Thai 922 off to Frankfurt there. But Hayden, mate, it is brilliant. It's hot. Obviously I've got the window open, so as best to get the best quality video. But no, mate, look, we're looking forward to it. And yeah, look, welcome, come on, come all. Nice to have you all here today. But Aiden, good on you, mate. You're a legend. And Doug Shedden, g'day Doug there, member for 4 months there in Premium Economy. Hope you're enjoying Thailand. Oh, let's not go there. Let's not go there, Doug. But yeah, we are streaming on we are streaming on Twitch today as well, of course. But good on you, mate. Nice to have you here. Anyway, Thai 922 off to Frankfurt in Germany. Here she comes, folks. Hopefully the quality's good. Nice long takeoff roll there, we hope, off to Frankfurt. Ah, oh, superb. Look at that, folks. How good is it? Oh, there she goes. All right, we've got it. The camera's in a good position at the moment. We're happy with that. All right, so we've got the Qatar A380. That will depart later tonight. Now, you know, you guys know that the SydSquad know the Sydney airport schedules like the back of our hands, but Bangkok, I have no idea. So we're gonna experience all the afternoon's action together. So it'll be whatever comes out, whatever comes in is a surprise. And look, we're gonna run it kind of like Kurt does. So we'll see how we go, eh? We've got another super chat there coming in from Jaggy. G'day Jaggy, one of our members there with a $5 tip. G'day Tip. Watching the stream from Hamilton Island. Beautiful Hamo, mate. We love it. It's nice to have you, and yeah, great to have all of you guys tuning in. It's been a long time coming. I've been looking forward to this for so long. And yeah, appreciate you tuning in there, Jaggy mates. Appreciate you dropping the $5 as well. So we've got the Bangkok Air, just clear for takeoff there off runway 19 right. She's heading down to Koh Samui. Beautiful island in Thailand, heading southbound, about a 45-minute flight, I'd say. Also known as Koh Samui, or the island of Samui. One of the local carriers here in Bangkok. Just as another little feature today of the stream, we're running at low latency as well. So hopefully, if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, it should be only a couple of seconds different to actually what you're seeing on the Flight Radar. We've got a very generous tip there coming from Andrew Jens. G'day, Andrew. Andrew saying, any Qantas flights due? Well, mate, yeah, we should have the Qantas 23 due in later this afternoon. I think it comes in about 4:30 or so. I mean, if we have a quick look on the Flight Radar, I should be able to give you an answer there. But the Qantas 23 today is due in at, well, 4:48, so pretty close. Hopefully we should catch that. We'll see how we go, but we're definitely planning on doing a couple of hours here today for our live stream. But Andrew, thank you so much for setting that kind tip there, mate. I appreciate that. It's very generous, and I trust you're enjoying the stream so far, mate. We're still only just kicking it off. So welcome aboard, mate. Very generous of you. Yes, Bangkok ATC. Now, I've got ATC, but because I'm streaming from my room, I don't want there to be an echo, so I've got my microphone actually out the window. So if you do hear a slight echo, I apologise. But yeah, I haven't quite worked out how I can get ATC on to the stream in an efficient manner. So here we go, our runway 19er left. Arrival, the Emirates 380 coming in. So she's pretty far away, but we can still enjoy it. Still catch all the arrivals and departures here. Absolutely no problems. Just flying past the tower. They're one of the tallest towers in the world. Not anymore, I don't think. I think Abu Dhabi has taken the crown. So this is much the same as Los Angeles in the fact that you'll kind of see the arrivals sort of pop out from behind the terminal, just like that. There she goes. So we've got Jamis there, member for 3 months in busy class. Good on you, Jamis. Hello Tim, hope you're having a great time so far in Thailand. Always glad to watch your streams, even though they're not in Sydney. Well, it's a first, mate. It's a first. So yeah, no, looking forward to knocking out a couple more while we're on this trip here. Well, we'll be back here definitely anyway. It's good on you, mate. We've got another super chat there coming from Ike. G'day, Ike, with a $20 tip. That's very generous. And saying, lived in Thailand for 2 years and done a bit of spotting at both airports. Back in Sydney now and just passed an ATPL navigation last week. Your streams helped me wind down, but also helped me with motivation. Big thanks. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Not, I mean, that's it's a great way to put it. Okay, so I'll have to try and find a way where I can organise ATC to be a little better. But we'll see how we go. Here we go. We've got the Myanmar A319 departing, one of our exotic airlines here in Bangkok. Let's go. Another Thai Smile 320. We'll see plenty of those today. So we'll stick with our Swiss 777 friends. So they're just heading down to holding point Echo 1. Currently on taxiway Echo at the moment. So, Ike, thank you so much for dropping the $20 tip. What a legend. Glad we can help out, mate. We've got James Weatherly there, member for 2 months in business class. And how long are you staying in Thailand for? We're here for just over 2 weeks, mate. Just over 2 weeks. We are mostly staying in Bangkok, but just due to sort of family reasons and stuff. But we'll be visiting a few other little places as well on the trip. This is definitely not our first time here, but you know, we're enjoying our stay so far. Particularly because I'm in an air-conditioned room at the moment. So good on you, James. Welcome back for another month, mate. And so, oh, look who we got here. We got Brad Delamont there with the, oh, he's got the 12-month badge, even though it's considerably longer than that. Got in there, Brad, dropping a $31 tip. G'day there, mates. Hope SydSquad, SydSquad funded your trip. Well, look, let me tell you something. They gave Mrs. SydSquad a good incentive to let me hang out at the hotel room all day in the aircon. You know, she's very, very supportive and looks after me. So, you know what, Brad, you're a champion, mate. You've been looking after us for a long time. A long time, especially with that badge there of yours, the 12-month badge. Not many of those going around. Sorry if there's a bit of funny ambient noise. We're not right next to the field. They're building the new runway, which we'll check out shortly. But hey, Brad, thank you so much, mate. That's a very kind tip. Also, geez, I might need to turn that night pod off. He's giving us updates on the on Sydney. I'll worry about that shortly. Alright, we've got Sir Cooper there, member for 9 months there in economy promo. Oh, listen to this. Got a new Sir Cooper. Let's enjoy Swiss 181 off to Zurich. We'll catch up to it. Beautiful, folks, beautiful. All right. So I mean, look, we want to put a main focus on carriers that we don't see on Sydney streams or even other streams around the world. And look, there's two of them. We've got Go Air from Indonesia. We've got Bhutan there in the background. We'll see those. We'll see Go Air go shortly, but we'll see Bhutan go a little later on in the stream as well. So, g'day, Clayton. You're Brad. Hey, Brad, you're a champion, mate. You're a champion. It's Nige Bradley's here as well, one of our lovely moderators. Got on here, Nige. It's Chris, Just Cause. Great to have you all here, folks. Alright, folks. Hey, if you're just checking in, make sure you drop us a like there on the stream today, folks. Got almost 600 of us tuning in today to the world first. So make sure you go ahead and give that like button some love. One of our special Bangkok Air liveries here, just taxiing out on taxiway Echo. One of the more colourful special liveries that we probably see on the streams. Just turn our attention. Oh, look at this! I didn't even say this was coming in. The Starlux. Where's Mad Dog? Can someone message Mad Dog and get him in here? That Starlux A330 Neo just landed. I was actually just wondering, what is that? What is that coming in there? But that was Starlux 741 coming in from Taipei. We should see that depart as well. Next to depart here, we've got Thai Smile 291 heading out to Naratiwat. So intersection departure there. So rather them head up to Echo 1 or Echo 2, but no problems. Alright, hey folks, alright. So our next departure, the Bangkok Air, this is the inaugural, for SydSquad anyway, this is the inaugural Coconut Run departure. So this is Bangkok Air 273. It's heading down to Phuket. So let's get some Coconut Run emojis there in the chat. We've got the Milk Run. The most popular route out of Bangkok here is, of course, the Bangkok to Phuket special. And yeah, why not the Coconut Run? Just as we've got the Qatar 380 coming in from Doha. Just short finals there for runway 19 left. Start disappearing behind the terminal. Here she comes, Bangkok Air 273, the Coconut Run. Well, I'll come back to that shortly. We'll just enjoy the Qatar 380. Just dashing behind the stored aircraft there. On oh, don't even know what that taxi area would be called. Folks, if you can see a little bit of dust or something coming up, this is the new runway they're building. I believe this will be the new runway 19 right. So you can see it's sort of just starting to take shape there. So that's where all that dust is coming from. So, gee whiz, folks. You got enough A380s here in Bangkok or what? I mean, how long have we been streaming? 20 minutes? This is our third A380 arrival here. This time of the Korean Air variety. Start disappearing behind the terminal. So we better give our Starlux friends some love. There's the Korean 657 coming from Seoul. Tell you what a livery. It's a sad sight there in the foreground, but it's just the way it is, unfortunately. Enjoying the humidity? Real Sim Productions. Look, it's not too bad. I've got the aircon in the room, like right above my head, so it's quite okay. We've got a $3 super chat there coming in from Ronald Dupree. G'day, mate. G'day, Ronald. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. It's nice to have your company. So how about that, eh? All these 380s just rolling in. So I think we've got... oh, jeez, I probably can't even count them all, actually. So we've had the Emirates, we've had the Qatar, and we've had the Korean Air 380s come in. We've obviously got 4 Thai A380s here at the moment. All grounded, unfortunately. And we've already got two other A380s. We've got a second Qatar A380 and a second Emirates A380 on the ground as well. So we're pretty spoiled. So here comes our Go Air A320 Neo. Start getting underway here on runway 19 right. Right, so we've got taxiway Golf on the left, taxiway Hotel on the right. We've got a couple of aircraft coming out to play. Well, they're coming into play, I should say, coming in for their turnarounds here. Nathan Peterson's here. G'day, Nath. And no ATC. No, I've got ATC here. I'm just streaming in a bit of a different manner. But I'll try and do as best as I can with the ATC. Just have to bear with me. This big bird there. So yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful scheme, that one. Starlux out of Taiwan. So, very nice, this one. A bit more stored aircraft there on the left-hand side, and the Thai 78 on the leading the charge there. That'll be the Thai 916 heading off to London Heathrow. So followed by the Qatar 836 that just came in from Doha. We've got a couple of departures ready to come out. We've got the EVA 67 that's also heading off to London Heathrow as well. So you need live ATC. Yeah, no, when it comes on, I'll try and hold it up against my my microphone as best as I can. So we've got nice views there down Taxiway Hotel. So Chrissy Gooden there. A $2 tip. First look weather check for Bangkok is now posted. Good on you there, Chris. Let's check it out, mate. Here it is. Let's do a first look weather check at Bangkok. Cloudy conditions, northeasterly winds, light winds there, and well, you're looking at around 90 degrees Fahrenheit. The relative humidity is 59%, and the dew point is 20 degrees Celsius. Good on you there, Chris. So yeah, look, it's pretty humid. It's not like unbearable. But yeah, just lucky I've got the aircon on, that's for sure. Lucky we've got these nice views to watch our aircraft taxi right towards us. Particularly when you've got that big boy behind. So nice to see the Thai Airways 787-8s here in Bangkok. We don't see the 787s in Sydney. So look at that, folks. Gee whiz. Geez, we got our today's thumbnail pick already, or what? Almost looks like we're in Doha now. Fair bit of movement happening, we love it. Italy, what a great location. Look, it is, mate, it is, it's superb. I definitely can't complain. We are quite spoilt here, it's nice and elevated. It's sort of there's basically nothing in front of us. Like, there's a little house there and, you know, a few little low-lying buildings around, but no, We are well looked after indeed here. So we've got two of the aircraft there moving on screen, both heading out to London Heathrow. Alright, Thai 9016 there, cleared to line up and rate on runway 19 right. Jeez, there's a lot happening actually. Right, Thai 916 there, cleared for takeoff on runway 19 right. So heading on the long haul across to London. Nice little treat here. This is the Dynasty A380 heading off to Taipei. It's wearing the Sky Team livery. So Thai Smile just coming up behind there as well. Alright, so let me know, was that ATC okay if I sort of put it up to my microphone there? Is that what we got to do? And oh, here we go. Look at that, $50 super chat there coming in from Papa SydSquad. Hello, Dad. Dinner's on you, I guess. Well, that's going to be dinner for a couple of days. Thank you, Dad. Thank you for tuning in as well. Long takeoff roll there from the Thai 916 heading off to London. Oh, jeez. So the Dynasty there just calling up the tower. They are ready to go off runway 19 right, heading off to Taipei. And hey, Dad, thank you so much for dropping a 50. That's awesome. Very Taipei looking scene there. Eva Air with a big presence here in Bangkok. Bit of a foggy in the engines there as well. Very nice. It's been a nice heavy takeoff roll, no doubt. Alright, look at all these A380s. So we've got 4 4 in frame at once. How good is that? The Korean 657 there, just looking for a gate at the moment. So coming in from Seoul. So hopefully we'll catch that departing a little later on in the stream. Our next departure is the Bangkok A380. It's heading off to Hat Yai. That is, well, it's not a terribly long flight, about an hour's flight or so. Make sure I get my pronunciation of all the destinations correct for the domestic flights. Give you the full experience. You guys will have to let me know when there's some juicy arrivals coming in, because it's obviously a little tricky to see the arrivals as they come just from where we are. So next departure there is the Dynasty A380 heading back to Taipei. That's the wearing the Sky Team livery. Just as we watch our beautiful Korean Pepsi Air A380 just looking for parking. Yes, if you're wondering if you can hear a rooster in the background, it's been doing it all morning. Now here she comes. Reasonably frequent visitor to Sydney, this one, so nothing too insane. It's still nice to catch. Nice rotation. I think that's exactly where we want them to rotate, right there. Some nice big clouds developing. So yeah, that rooster's been very active all day, unfortunately. All right, so we got a message. Oh, we got a message there coming from Nigel saying the sorry, from Brad there. The Etihad 430 is coming in. She's on the Coconut Run as well. It's an Etihad 787-9er. And so I believe we do have an Etihad 787-10. I think it did come in a little earlier. Can't remember what the rego was. Is that it there? Yeah, that's it there. It's a Malaysian 737-800 there. So our next one to go there is the Thai Smile 261 heading off to Hat Yai, and if you hear them say, I do apologise about the ATC, you might not be able to hear it. But if you hear them say, sorry about that, if you do hear them say "Swadikap," that basically means hello and goodbye. So as their procedure here is that they get their departure frequency airborne to change over to the departure frequency. So there's no communication airborne to contact the departures. They just do it on their own. They actually do say goodbye when they before they commence their takeoff roll. It's obviously in Sydney. You might have heard. They always say, well, they notify the pilots to contact departures once they are actually in the air, and they'll say contact departures. What airport are we at? We're at Bangkok Suvarnabhumi. This is the main airport here in Bangkok. There is two. There is another airport, Don Mueang, that is well, basically to the north of the city. That is the original airport in Bangkok, where Qantas used to fly, and Qantas did the famous runway overrun. Yes, that's where Qantas did the famous 747 overrun on one of those wet rainy evenings here. But yeah, Qantas haven't served that airport for some time. It's mainly just overrun by AirAsia and Nok Air and some budget carriers, etc. Elise, loving the Bangkok stream. Welcome, Elise. It's Vietjet Air A321 just commencing takeoff roll now. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so we've got a whole stack of aircraft still moving. We'll keep an eye out for that Etihad. Can't quite see it yet, but look what we've got over the back there. It's a Mango Pancakes A320. Oh, we love it. Ben Matsu, hello mate. Yes, it is. James A. Smith's here. G'day, James. The doctor on board. Hello, mate. Another local. G'day, mate. Look at old Mango Pancakes. We've got the Malaysian as well. See, this is the thing that gets me about plane spotting overseas, is you get to see the same carriers, but you get to see their narrow bodies, and I think that's just brilliant. I mean, it's something so simple, but it's just like, you know, we've seen Malaysian A330s for years and years and years, but just to see the 737-800 variety is just, it's just a nice touch. Particularly in the Negaraku livery. Gee, she looks small with those 380s in the background. I can hear a 777 starting up on the freight apron. Looks like one of our Eva Air triples is ready to go. We've got a FedEx 767 there on the left-hand side, and the Air Hong Kong A330-300 converted freighter. They're up on the freight apron as well. Yeah, I need to get rid of that ATIS. Just ignore it. Ignore the ATIS. Just look. It's home. All right. Ooh, sorry about that quick panning there, but folks, I'll have to catch this. I think it's US Bangla. I haven't looked at flight radar. Is it US Bangla? Yes, it sure is US Bangla. They're coming in from Dhaka in Bangladesh. Another new airline for the stream. It's a little far away. Yeah, sausage. This is some serious sausage sizzle here. It's great seeing things like the mango pancakes, the A320. Yeah, sorry, I need to stop moving the camera so quickly. I don't like it when other people do that, and yeah. Alright, you'll probably notice I normally actually zoom out when I need to move the camera a little quick. So apologies. It looks like our next departure is going to be the Eva 6072 up there on the freight room. Sorry, the freight terminal. She's a 777-300ER. Looks like she's operating a cargo-only service back to Taipei. Just in front of us there, we've got the Scooter 616 just come in from Singapore. Only about a 2-hour flight or so, 2.5 hours, 2.25 hours. So we've got a big blue short finals there. KLM 803 coming in from Amsterdam. Start on a final approach. Move that camera nice and slow there. Final approach there for runway 19 left. A white nose as well. Some sunscreen on, ready to hit the pool when they land. Just past the tower there. A few little final corrections as well. Folks, if you haven't already, please make sure you take a moment to click that like button there, folks. As we always say, it's a great free way to support the channel here at SydSquad. Just by giving us a little like on today's stream. So, the Etihad coming down at taxiway Gulf, just coming from Phuket on the Coconut Run. And yeah, how long will I go live for? I'll probably be live for the next couple of hours. So we're going to see the sun start to go behind us as well. So it's going to provide better lighting. Alright, Eva 6072. Just clear to line up. Alright, folks, just give me a little just let me know how's the aircraft audio? Because if you saw how my microphone was, you'd probably be shocked or impressed. I'm not really sure which one. Alright, Eva 6072 there, cleared for takeoff on runway 19 right. So she's going to be heading our way very shortly. Hopefully we might see a nice early rotation there. So we've got a super chat there coming from Stephen Tomasi. G'day, Stephen. Dropping a $3 super chat. Good on you, mate. Appreciate your support of the stream today. So thank you for taking the time to send it through a super chat, mate. Very kind of you. Oh, okay. Oh, Berlin over there on Twitch. I'll need to. I'll get on that straight away there, mate. Give me 1 second on that there, folks. Let's see, we're going to see a nice rocket departure here. Very nice. Just as she goes behind the window. Alright, just looking straight down our taxiway there, taxiway hotel. Sounds good. Yeah. Also, just be aware that we are quite far away from the airport in terms of what you probably would expect in Sydney. We're a little bit further away, so. Alright, there we go. Twitch users all taken care of. There we go. Thanks, Bernard. Right. So look at that little conga line. We've got another new emoji there, folks. The conga line emoji. Get into it. Thank Maddie for whipping that one up. So I've got another super chat there. It's coming from Beresford. Morning from Tel Aviv. Keep up the awesome work. Well, thank you, mate. Tuning in there, and I think we do have El Al Israel coming in. A little later on, I think. I'm not sure what time, but I did see it was coming in. It was a 7879 coming in. So, look, hopefully we can get that one on stream for you there, Beresford, but thank you so much for sending the super chat through, mate. Welcome aboard. Got another super chat there coming in from Dennis with a 747. I've got something to say about that shortly, but Dennis says, hey, Tim. It's after midnight here in Denver, but not a chance. I'm going to bed with SydSquad streaming from Bangkok. You're the best. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, look, it's a nice little touch. It's not something that we can always do, of course. But look, it's a nice little special here for you. I'm glad you guys can be here. And Dennis, that sounds like some superb dedication there. Look at this. This is what Bangkok's all about, folks. Just some random carriers coming together. So US Bangla, you might be thinking, what's that? But US Bangla is from Bangladesh. It flew in from Dakar. I don't know. Is it us Bangla? I don't know. Got our China Eastern friends there as well. Just pushback. That's going to be heading back to Shanghai's China Eastern 542. Member shout out there coming from Chloe Hutchinson. G'day, Chloe. Member for 7 months there in business class. So honored to be here for the first live in Bangkok. Oh, well. Look, it's shaping up to be a nice afternoon. I'm so happy that look, touch wood, that everything's working sort of as expected. A lot of you of the members would have seen the test stream this morning. I did a live webcam style test this morning for a couple of hours. So you would have been able to check out what was happening here in the morning, just to make sure the internet was okay. It did drop out once. But other than that, she's been quite okay. So that was open up to all of the members, and it's not going to be the last one. We're going to do another one tomorrow. So if you want to if you want to check out the webcam tomorrow, we'll kick that off again tomorrow morning. So that'll be available to all of our members as well. Okay, all right. I won't lie, that was a little hard to understand, but that was the Bhutan 701. Okay, so that was the Bhutan 701. She's heading back to Kolkata, and it's an A319 operated by Bhutan Airlines, another exotic carrier here in Bangkok. So we've got Thai Vietjet A321 there, just lining up on runway 19 right. She's heading up to Chiang Mai. What? Oh, there we go. So that was the Bhutan 701. There you go. Alright, so just backtracking the rapid exit there, Chiang Mai bound A321 of Thai Vietjet Airways flight 110. Oh, what's that? Is that Vistara, it looks like? Vistara A320neo just arriving. This is the thing I love about here. Just never know what you're going to see. Just briefly going back to Dennis's super chat there, he dropped a 747 super chat. Now Dennis, when I was out, I don't know if anyone tuned into the Instagram live. It was brief, a couple of minutes live streamed on Instagram, SydSquad.au, and I went to the 747 cafe, and it's a former. One moment. Okay. Alright, so that's what I'm going to try and do for the ATC as much as possible, so that you guys can actually hear it. But yeah, I'm gonna knock out a video on that the 747 cafe, and hopefully you guys dig it. But it was an insane experience. Our next departure there to go, Thai Vietjet 204, clear for takeoff there on runway 19 right, heading up to Udon Thani. Thai 350 there as well. Bit of parallels happening. Look at this tail, folks. She looks a bit battered. So we'll move up to one of our, well, more exotic aircraft. She's far away. So it looks like she's up there at holding point Echo 1 for runway 19 right, ready to go back to Kolkata. That is the Bhutan Airlines flight 701. So we'll hear that shortly. We've got a super chat we've got to read out there from Stephen Tomasi again. So, hey Tim, watching from Canberra. 11 degrees. Hope you're enjoying the warm weather. Well, mate, I definitely am. Yeah, about 32 degrees, as per the up the top there on your screen. And mate, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the aircon as well. No doubt about that one. But good on you, Stephen. I appreciate the support, mate. We actually met a family from Canberra here this morning as well. And this is a nice surprise. Another super chat there, coming from Morris. Hello, Morris. Good friend of mine for many, many years. And fellow plane spotter hit there in Sydney. Nice to have you there tuning in. That's no message attached there, but message read loud and clear. How good. Good on you, Morris. And there is another location where you can have a drink on the roof. It's called the Sky Bar. Yes, Ronnie, I stayed there last time. That is the Suvarnabhumi Hotel, and that is up the runway 19 right end. Same side of the airport, but a little bit further up. Unfortunately, with these particular runway configurations, you won't see pretty much anything this time of year. So, a bit of a shame, but hey, that's the way it goes. It's Ronnie there checking in from New Zealand. G'day, Ronnie. Loving the stream from Bangkok. Oh, is that a question, or are you asking me, or are you telling me? Man, I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. I'll have to get it. Right, Britannia 701 just clear to line up there on runway 19 right. Should be cleared for takeoff very shortly, I'd say. Looks like we've got our LL friends. Another first for SydSquad. Not me personally, but first time on stream. There'll be a few of those today. Nice to see the Dreamliner here in Bangkok. Last time I was in Bangkok, this particular service was operated by the 747-400. So I was very, very lucky to photograph a fair few of them. Thai Asia there, just taxiing up to depart off runway 19 right as well. Alright, Bataan 701 just cleared for takeoff there off runway 19 right, ready to go. Oh yes, there are two Ronnies in the chat. Well, here she goes, folks. Let's enjoy this one. This is a rare departure here for us here at SydSquad. I won't say these in Sydney. She goes back to Kolkata. So we've got Vistara, just taxiing in. She's just come in as well. Just come in from Mumbai. The Vistara 123, nice ATC flight number 2. Remember. Alright. You headed there first. China Eastern heading back to Shanghai. She comes. Nice to feature the China Eastern A330 300 on the street. Another variety that we don't see in Sydney. Only get the 200s. Alright, very nice. Alright, so we'll quickly, just while we've got a minute until, maybe not a minute, but we'll just cover off what we can see over here, because there's probably a fair few of you wondering what the Alright. Thai Asia. Alright, so we got just first off there, Thai Asia 4402 heading down to Krabi. That'll be the Air Asia that we're going to see depart next on stream. Just she's about to start her takeoff roll. But the aircraft there, you know what, we'll come back to it shortly. But we've got 4 Thai A380s. We've got what was it? I think it was 6 747 400s there, and I think there's 9 777s. So we'll go for a bit of a closer look at them shortly. But obviously that's a big talking point for an airline to have a fleet stored in that manner. So we'll touch on that shortly. She's heading down to Krabi, not incredibly far away from Phuket, down there in the southern parts of Thailand. But yeah, so we've got a lot of stored aircraft here that unfortunately didn't make it out of COVID. But we've got the 380s there on screen. Most of these will likely never fly again for Thai. Alright, just interrupted again there, but for a good reason. Bangkok Air 933 heading to Phnom Penh in Cambodia, ready to go. Just clear for takeoff there on runway 19 right. But yes, you can see there's still quite a lot of the 74s. You've got the Star Alliance 74, Tango Golf Whiskey there. But, another array of 74s, 380s over the back there. So definitely sad to see them all stored there at the moment. And looks like there's another 380 right down the back. It should be number 4 of the 380s here in Bangkok. Alright, here she goes to Phnom Penh. Tell you what, the Bangkok Air liveries are quite nice when they actually paint them. It's LL just coming from Tel Aviv. LL 081. So look, maybe one day those 74s and 380s will fly again, but Yeah, time will tell. We've got a new member shout out there coming from Shant Bison. They're joining us in economy promo. Good on you, mate. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the SydSquad family, mate. Nice to have your company there this afternoon on today's inaugural Bangkok live stream. It's a lovely little Thai Smile A320 there, just lined up as well. So unfortunately, no flight information on that one just yet. We've also got the Drunk Air 151s heading back to Paro. Right, so I think that was Thai Smile 024 perhaps. Just got the Drunk Air 320 just taxiing up behind. Off she goes. So we'll keep an eye on our Drunk Air, another new addition to the SydSquad live streams, just heading down there to the holding point. Alright, Royal Bhutan, the flight number there, beautiful. We love it. Heading back to Paro there, the 320 Neo. Nice little fresh 320, just 2 years of age. So we've got a bit of a shout out there coming from Ronald Dupree. Hopefully I said that correctly, Ronald. But remember there for 2 months. Good on you, mates. Nice to have you back for another month of support here of the SydSquad. Ronald would love to be there in Bangkok as well, enjoying some spectacular airlines. Yeah, look, it's a great feature here. There's just, you know, there's a lot of lovely little treats that we. So hopefully that ATC is kind of clear if I sort of do it like that. This is a nice little touch to catch this Drunk Air Royal Bhutan. Nice long takeoff roll. Very nice, love it. So look, for me, quite an unfamiliar sight there, seeing a couple of Air Asia 330s there. So normally Air Asia would be based out of Don Mueang, just across town. That's at the old Bangkok airport, but yeah, they're here, they're in force. Obviously we saw their A320 depart just a little earlier as well. But the first one was from Tokyo Narita, the second one was Osaka Kansai, the Thai Air Asia 330-300s. And look folks, what do you think so far? I mean, we're sort of, how far in are we? We're an hour and 20 minutes in. So I'm just fixing up my mic down there. Yeah, we're an hour and 20 minutes in, and I mean, we've seen like so many different airlines that we wouldn't normally see. It's been quite fascinating. I mean, I'm very lucky that I've had opportunities to plane spot here for quite some time. So, but doing this with the live plane spotting and showing to all you guys firsthand has been really rewarding. So I'm really enjoying it. Oh, Burner subscribed with Twitch Prime there for 2 months. Good on you, mate. Hey, it's nice to have you. And oh, Studio Canuck is rating with a party of 51 viewers over there on Twitch. Well, g'day there. Hello, everybody. That's to the equivalent of the live redirect here on YouTube. It's g'day to everyone just tuning in on Twitch. We are live plane spotting here in Bangkok, Suvarnabhumi Airport. Jeez, we've been spoiled so far today. Been live for just coming up an hour and a half. Gee whiz, it's been good. But Studio Canuck hopefully had a nice stream, mate. Alright, so I just thought I had a bit of lag issues there, but seems like I might be okay. Fingers crossed. But hey, yeah, if you're just tuning in over there on Twitch and you're wondering what's this guy doing? Well, my name's Tim. I'm from SydSquad, as you can probably guess. I'm from Sydney, Australia, and we are doing live plane spotting here in Bangkok, in Thailand. This is our first one. This is the first ever one that's ever been done, and we're also streaming over on YouTube. So if you'd like to go and subscribe to our YouTube channel, you can do that. It's an absolutely free way to help us out here on the channel. We'd love to have your support. Is this the Twitch that's ever been? 100%. We got a super chat there coming from good friend Moro. Oh, just as these couple of AirAsia 330s creep up behind us. Hi mate, I like the global spotting trend, or are you just lost? Oh, I'm very lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Nah, Maury, it's good to hear from you, mate. Good to hear from you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. It's a nice little different touch. It's a nice little different touch. It's good on you, mate. And hey, we got 5 gifted there coming in from one of our lovely moderators there, Nigel Bradley. Good on you, Nigel. Dropping 5 gifted memberships there on YouTube. Good on you, mate. What a legend. You've been too kind to us over the years there, Nigel. What a legend. Thank you so much. And well, who have we got receiving? We got Little Lucky Jimmy. We got Adrian Jenkins, Keith Parry, Boy Meets Barramundi, and Ann Field. They're all receiving complimentary business class memberships there. Thank you to Nigel Bradley. Good on you, mate. What a legend. Great supporter of the channel. So look at this, we've got a nice little touch here. The Lao Airlines A320 just coming out to play now as well. We've also got the Go Air from India pushed back as well. So we've got a couple of juicy little departures coming up. And, Nigel, oh, it did come up on the screen. Beautiful. So there we go. A couple of bad boys coming out to play, but Nigel, thank you so much, mate, for the 5 gifted memberships. What a legend. Superb support of the channel there. Welcome to all of the new members here at SydSquad. Lovely to have your support. And hey, We're gonna hit 4 months there. Tony Beto, they're checking into business class. Good on you there, Tony. Lovely to have your support there for another month, mate. Hi, Tim. Awesome stream. Watching Big Jacko at Lukla doing landing challenges too. Might have someone to raid for an after party then, eh? If he's on, if he's on late enough, anyway. Good on you, Tony. Lovely to have your support for another month there. So we're going to get 777 starting up. You know, you can hear those G90s from a mile away. Alright, Eva 202 there. She's going to be heading out to Echo 1 holding point for runway 19 right. She's heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300 ER. Jeez, we love it, don't we? And hey, if you are tuning in on Twitch, why not drop us a follow? We would love to have your company in the future here at SydSquad. Another free way to support the channel. Alright, so there we go. That's what we can expect over the next minute or two there, folks. The Lao Airlines A320, she's going to be heading back to Vientiane. Jeez, I hope I pronounced that correctly. And then Eva will depart shortly thereafter. We've also had another company, Eva 787, just arrive on runway 19 left there of the 787-10 variety. So she's coming all the way from Amsterdam. So we'll check that out there shortly. But we'll go over and we'll catch out Lao Airlines 320. She's just about to commence her takeoff roll there on runway 19 right, heading back to Laos. It's super chat there coming from Gary Suha with a 25 loony super chat. Good on you, mate. What a champion. One of our lovely moderators of the channel. And you love the stream, mate. Plus the rain didn't follow you. Hey, it's still early, Gary. It's still early. Don't jinx me. But, geez, 25 Canadian loony super chat. You're a legend, mate. Anyway, let's enjoy this one, folks. Lao Airlines A320. Another new one for the stream. Very nice. I think that was our quickest rotation of the day, if you ask me. Very nice departure there from the Lao A320. So our Eva friends will just be getting ready for departure, heading back to Taipei. So, Gary, thank you so much for the kind tip, mate. Legendary. So, g'day to all the folks there tuning in on Twitch. Club Class, Cool Border, Burner, of course. See what, I think this is our third Eva triple the stream so far. Alright, very nice, we love it. Alright, so we've got a fair few little red birds there. Oh, there's even one more off to the left. Alright, so we'll scoot round. Got our Go Air 038 just lined up. Singapore A350 on short finals for runway 19 left. Head up to our Go Air A320 Neo. Right, so that alright, there we go. So Go Air 038 just given clearance to depart. Heading off to New Delhi. We've got another super chat there. It's coming in from Fly Live in New Zealand with a $9 tip. Good on you, mate. Was on the plane from Sydney to Bangkok on QF23 on July 27. Lucky me, I was caught on your stream. Oh, beautiful, mate, beautiful. So we must have been streaming in Sydney that day. Oh, even better. I love hearing we catch viewers there on our live streams. She's a nice colour, this Go Air India. Very nice. I do like that that colour blue. It's quite striking indeed. Fly Live, thank you so much for the kind tip there. Very kind of you. Alright, sorry, I think there was a bit of lag there. Hopefully it's okay now. Maybe it was just me. So we've got a new business class member there, Jason Perkins, just checking in there to business class. Good on you there, Jason. We'll have to look for a nice little dedication for you this afternoon there, Jason. But, thank you so much for becoming a member here at SydSquad. Well, I mean, we've got nothing. Nothing is really a bad dedication here anyway, because they're all kind of a little bit special in their own way, especially for the stream. Nice. Let's see what. I am 10 out of 10 happy with this location here. But look, Jason, what we'll do, we'll look for a nice dedication for you, mate. Perhaps a departure, something a little close. That we can catch. Just watch out, Eva Air 787-10. Super chat, they're coming in from Nabila D. Good afternoon, Nabila. Nice to have your company again. Hello, Tim. Hope you're having a good time there. I messaged you so many times. It looked like you don't see me. Oh, look, Nabila, I do see you in the chat. But look, like we say to everyone, it is incredibly hard to keep up with the live chat, particularly when I'm by myself. I'm keeping an eye out for all the traffic, of course. But I always do see you. Always kindly asking people to like and subscribe to the stream. I do love that. So don't get us wrong, we get around 1,000 messages in the chat per hour. So if we do a 4-hour stream, that's about 4,000 messages. So I hope you do understand, especially when we're riding solo here. We've got to make sure we're providing the best show possible. Keep the camera moving as much as possible. But Nabila, thank you so much for your ongoing support as well. Member of the channel there, and with the $5 tip. Love your work there. Georgie 007 there, good on you, mate. Oh, the kids are out, mate, the kids are out. Paul Newman, great location. Oh, mate, I couldn't agree, it's a banger location. So we've got a $2 super chat there coming in from Sky. Hello, Tim from Honolulu, glad to see you travelling, great stream, I appreciate it, mate. So yeah, been our first overseas trip since the pandemic, so it's great to get back here to bring the show on the road. When we decided we were going to come here earlier in the year, I thought, oh geez, wouldn't it be a good opportunity to do a stream over here? So let us know, folks. Are you? I mean, with the new location, are you on Flight Radar? Are you playing from home? I mean, if I was watching, I sure would be. Garuda friends just coming out to play now. Another common sight that we see in Sydney, pretty much on a daily basis there. That'll be the Garuda 867 off to Jakarta. So Thai smile there, just on the far left of your screen, ready to get underway on the coconut run down to Phuket. Juggling the radio and the camera at the same time, it's a little bit tricky. So we heard Garuda A330 just get cleared to line up and wait. Get some coconut some coconut run emojis in the chat there, folks, for the Thai smile heading down to Phuket. Alright, good friend of the channel there, Miles Harrison there, dropping a $20 super chat. What a legend. Good on you, Miles. Nice to see you tuning in here for the Bangkok stream, mate. Hello, mate. Horses moved for the flood. We're not getting. Did already. My favourite streamer in Bangkok. Love the different aircraft. Enjoy the break. Oh, you're a champion, mate. Yeah, look, it's we haven't had a holiday in quite some time. So it's great to get away. I appreciate your support, Miles. You're an insane supporter of the channel. And, yeah, I'm glad you can hopefully sit back, relax. If there's no flood happening, that's a great sign. So good stuff there, Miles. So there we go, Miles. Vistara from India. So we got Indonesia 867 heading back to Jakarta. It's hey, big firm handshakes to you there, Miles. That's that kind tip there. You're a legend, mate. And look, I think what we might do, folks, we've got a nice heavy departure, so we're going to dedicate this one to Jason for joining us there in business class. So here we go, Jason. This one's for you, mate. The Garuda 330-300 series. Heading back home to Jakarta. Ooh, it just goes behind the window there. If you're wondering what that is, that's just the window of the building. Alright. Another big blue, just coming in, the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. So on short finals for runway 19 left. We'll see that taxi past up to the freight apron shortly. Chuffing off behind. There we've got the parallel taxiways in full swing here at the moment. So very nice to see Garuda here nonetheless, even though we do see it regularly in Sydney. So we've got a lovely $10 super chat coming in from Got to Cuss with B, one of our first class members. Ooh, we'll give Lufthansa 350 a bit of love there. Let it come through your screen. And oh, hello there, Got to Cuss with B. Hello to all. Loving this stream despite how hungry your location is making me. Just like a long haul, I hope you're eating non-stop. Oh, you know what? I'm sort of, even though I'm in a room, I'm in a hotel room, with all the amenities, I actually have not really eaten. I had breakfast, and yeah, that was it. So I just don't like eating during a stream. I don't know if I don't think it's impolite, but I want to be providing a good show. I don't want to be sitting here eating, even though it's most certainly past lunchtime. But no, my priority here is to stream, and that's it. To capture all the action, and that's what I intend on doing. So that's why you never hear me eating on stream. I'll just occasionally have a sip of water. Alright, so Got to Cuss with B there with a kind $10 tip. So much appreciated for you. And well, it's early there, right? Must be early there. Because it's mid-afternoon here. Gee whiz. But, oh, sorry, that's the wrong sound. There we go. Member shout out there for Sky, just checking into economy promo. Lovely to have you back. Good on you, Sky. Great support from you there. And we've got the Aerologic at 626 coming in from Frankfurt. To zip over to that just really quickly. Just about to go behind the terminal there. Bring the full DHL get up. So we've got Myanmar just checking in as well. Just coming into the apron there at the terminal. Cute little A319. Just coming into play. Thai Smile 044. Just ready to go there for the intersection departure from runway 19 right, heading to Konkan. Super chat there coming in from Marky O'Kane, one of our lovely members. Good on you there, Mark. And a drive-by tip for you. Timbo Club. Good job. Hope you are digging the trip thus far, mate. Can't you tell? Nah, it's been a great trip so far, mate. We had a great flight. We got a great hotel room. Not much else more to say, mate. Nice slow takeoff roll there from the Thai Smile. Heading to Konkan. Imagine this livery on the 747. Would have been amazing. Oh, another Thai big boy just checking in there on 19 left. That would have been the Thai 645 coming in from Nagoya. So next one to go there is on runway 19 right is the Bangkok Air 207 heading off to Lapang. It's Mark. Much appreciate your support, mate. You're a legend. I got another super chat there coming from Flying Live again with another $9 tip. Tim, can you please say hi to my girlfriend Maria? She is in Thailand now and she loves your channel. Well, swaddy club to Maria. And geez, mate, I'm not sure if she's watching or not, mate, but yeah. Hello to Maria, and hopefully the rain stays away for us, eh? If she's not watching, you can always just timestamp it and send it to her. There you go. Not many propeller operators here. But here's one of them, the Bangkok Air ATR 72. Okay, oh, is that two? Oh no, it wasn't two. I thought it was two 777 freighters in a row with the Korean Air one in front of it. We just had the Thai 787 just land on runway 19 left, so not quite. But the Qatar cargo 777 freighter there just landing on runway 19 left. Hey, also, I did want to send a massive shout out to Kurt for streaming my departure yesterday, and we got to #1 on track on flight radar upon pushback, which was insane. That was insane. So thank you to everyone who tuned in. Thank you to everyone who tracked. Superb. It was such a nice little treat there. Mr. SydSquad couldn't believe it. What? #1 in the whole world on flight radar? And I was like, yeah. Oh, actually. So we got 2 777 freighters coming along. We had Qatar land a moment ago. Must have been I did forget about this one. But Fly Live, good on you, mate. Thank you for your support. We love your work. So I'm trying to keep up to date as much as possible. I'll pride myself on that. Big Jacko's gaming there with a 5. I hope you're enjoying Thailand, mate. My favourite part of the world. Look. It is up there, Big Jacko. Particularly when you get views like this. Oh, actually, there's a little Airbus there in between. It's a little Airbus sandwich. But hey, Big Jacko, mate, we're gonna have a raid coming your way one day, mate. Just as one day that our streams sync up nicely. It'll happen one day. So good on you, Jacko. Great game streamer there from Australia. Good on you, mate. And Callum there checking into 7 months of first class membership. Good on you there, Callum. Hey, Sid, we sure the best holiday away from the rain here in Sydney. It's still very cold here. Oh, look, it's a nice, I must admit, it's a nice change to come here, experience a bit of warm weather again. A lot of dust there, just in the frame a little bit. Just coming from the construction there on the 3rd runway here in Bangkok. So we've got, look at that, all those 777s. We've got Ethiopian coming out to play as well. But good on you, Callum. Thank you for your support there, mate. Apologies, folks. There we go. I just had to change the screen just briefly. I had a filter on it from this morning that I forgot to take off. Right. There's another little conga line happening here in Taxiway Hotel. Oh, we love it. And member shout out there coming in for Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Tracy from Oz there. Member for 6 months there in economy promo. Superb support of the SydSquad. Good on you there, Tracy. Always love to see you there in the chat. It's a super chat there coming from KXLF05 with a $3.50. No EW runways within Kui of Bangkok. Come again? Oh, east-west. Ah, okay, yes. I was thinking, what's that? No, there aren't, mate. Just the 2, soon-to-be 3 parallels here, mate. It's good on you, Kieran. Appreciate the tip, mate. Nice to have your support. And, oh, gee whiz, look at this. Miles Harrison there, dropping the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, what's going on here? There we go, that's better. Good on you, Miles. Oh. What is something going on? Yeah, they didn't want to go away. But Miles Harrison there with a 5 gifted. Legendary support there from you, Miles. And, We've got Blake, we've got Zach, we've got Harthek, we've got Grail Hunter and Angelo all receiving complimentary gifts there. Thanks to our good friend of the channel there, Miles Harrison. You're a legend, mate. Always a lovely supporter there of the channel. So I think Ethiopian, I think I'm gonna have to make a little exception here. Alright, next departure there, Thai 638 heading off to Hong Kong. Let's go. Beautiful. Gee whiz, it's all happening, folks. I don't know where to point the camera. Look at it. It's just going off at the moment. But hey, Miles, appreciate your support, mate. Always taking care of us. Mango pancakes for Preki? Oh, I don't know about that. So we've got a bit of a queue starting to happen, bit of a conga line. What's our Ethiopian 777-200 LR? Gee whiz, some good catches here. Oh, look what we've got coming out to play as well. Emirates 380 coming out to play. So our next departure, like we're gonna have to stay on the edge of our seats here because we've got so much happening. And folks, we are just passing through 800 likes on today's stream. So if you're enjoying today's live stream, make sure you please do go ahead and click at that like button there, folks. We would love to have your free support of the channel. Malaysia 737-800. It's getting a move on here on runway 19 right. A little bit of a cheeky right hand turn there. Almost. My trip will not be complete until I see the Qatar freight 747-8 if it comes in. There folks, 3 Qatar aircraft, 2 380s and a 777 freighter. Alright. So we'll cast our eyes up to the holding point there. Apologies. So our next departure here is Bangkok Air 151 heading down to Koh Samui, and then followed by the Ethiopian 777-200LR. That'll be the Ethiopian 618 heading to Manila. Gee whiz, I tell you what, we're busy. Trying to keep up here, folks, trying to maintain our focus level here. Just want to try and catch every single movement. Off she goes, off to Koh Samui. We'll spin around, we'll head back up to the holding point. Oh, what's going on there? We just can't see it for some reason. What's going on? Right. Alright, here we go. You know what, folks? I'm going to call it. I'm going to say this is one of my highlights of today's stream. The Ethiopian 777-200LR. Very nice. I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds like a very low power takeoff, as you could probably expect, only flying to Manila, not incredibly far, up there in the Philippines. That's a nice catch, folks. That is a very nice catch. A wow air just on the right hand side. That's actually the Thai Vietjet A321. Do they just haven't decided to paint it, I guess? Came in from Chiang Mai. Now next departure to run. So that'll be the Vietjet, sorry, the Thai Vietjet Air A321 just cleared for takeoff there on runway 19, right? So we've got the Emirates 380 coming out to play as well with the mango pancakes. Just wanting some attention in the background, why not? Some beautiful ambient sounds here as well, besides me talking. Gee whiz. We've got to stop saying gee whiz so much. Just coming up onto the 900 likes mark there, folks. We're 2 hours in and we've almost hit the ton. So, folks, if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button there, folks. We'd love to have your support of the channel. This is the first SydSquad on the road stream. Beautiful Austrian coming in there from Vienna. Oh, actually, heavens forbid we miss this one. This is the mighty Starlux A330 Neo, one of the fan favourites there from Mad Dog, one of our original moderators of the channel. Our first moderator possibly, and I think our first channel member as well. Up on my tripod here. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, there we go. So let me just, I've got to get a photo of this, folks. Just stand by. Alright, how could I not? Alright, so that is the Emirates A380 cleared for takeoff there on runway 19 right. She's only heading off to Hong Kong. Emirates 384, and that'll be followed by the Scooter 617 heading down to Singapore. Starlux that we just saw on screen, Starlux 742 heading back to Taipei. But, yeah, wow, what a livery that is. Alright, so we've got Emirates there off to Hong Kong. A bit turn and burn, we'd love to see it. Here she comes, folks. Let's see a nice early rotation from the A380. Let's get some A380 emojis in the chat there, folks, for the Emirates. Beautiful. A little bit of a lean departure there. Not as a long takeoff roll as I was kind of expecting. I was expecting a little bit shorter than that, but nonetheless, still quite special. Always it is. Great to see lots of you guys using the emojis when necessary. Super chat there, $5 coming in from JD, one of our lovely members here of the channel. So I literally spent one night in Bangkok a few years back. Just as the song suggested. And I don't think we'll sing that. It's probably not good for the channel. We might lose some subscribers there, I think. Don't want that to happen. It's a very, very nice little treat there, the SF Airlines 757 freighter. He's landed on runway 19 left. Another nice eye-catching livery just coming out of China up there. It's our Starlux. Just the holding point. We'll head back round. There's a bit of action in the arrivals department there. So good on you, JD. Appreciate the $5 tip, mate. Legendary Sport. Hopefully you had a good time when you were here, mate. Just make our way up to our Mango Pancakes departure. Folks. Okay, Mango Pancakes, beautiful, the A320. What a cutie. She goes heading back home to Singapore. So we'll turn our attention back to the 19 right holding point. For another highlight. Alright, Starlux 742 cleared for takeoff, heading off to Taipei. Here she goes, folks. That we are, mate, folks. We're almost at 1,000 likes. 945. We're doing superbly. Alright, enjoy this one, folks. What a special one that one was. Superb. So our Royal Jordanian friends operating the 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Oman, I'm guessing. There's a lot of these carriers operating flights to elsewhere. For example, when I mean elsewhere, I mean other than their usual home destinations. This KLM is no different. This one is heading to Manila, not heading to Amsterdam. Here's the mighty KLM 777-300ER. We did see this arrive earlier on in the stream. So you got Vistara there pushing back as well. Tell you what, folks, the time is, I don't know about you guys, but the time is just flying by for me. That, folks, just beautiful views here. A nice change of scenery. Wendy the KLM fan is here. We love it. It's a very, very nice flow of arrivals and departures here. Colourful special livery of AirAsia, just making their way onto runway 19 right. That'll be the AirAsia 4102 heading up to Chiang Mai. So we're getting a close little look at that special livery, the ASEAN Tourism. Apologies if you can hear people talking. I don't think I'm very fussed on the intersection departures, if you ask me. Much prefer seeing them rotate nice and early. Lots of action happening down below. You can hear lots of people sort of chatting amongst themselves. Some of the locals here. So our next departure there, as mentioned before, the KLM 803. She's heading off to Manila. KLM 802 there, just cleared for takeoff on runway 19 right. Heading off to Manila. Before we get there, we've got a $10 super chat coming from a good friend of the channel and new member there, Hayden Appleyard. $10 for Tim and family to enjoy their holiday in Thailand. Oh, mate, well, look, mate, I must admit we're already enjoying it. Already enjoying it, but look, I'll put that towards a nice cold beverage. Because I haven't even had any water yet. I need to have some water because it's, even though I'm in the room, it's still cooking. Very nice. Must admit, I think KLM's up there as one of my favourite airlines. Had some wonderful experiences on KLM on their MD-11, and yeah, definitely no complaints there from me. So yeah, good on you, Hayden. Appreciate the kind super chat there, mate. This funky looking ex-Jetstar Pacific Airlines out of Vietnam. Start looking for a gate as well. So Vistara pushed back, and we're just going to make our way just up to the northern end. We've got US Bangla. So Korean Air looks like they're ready for pushback as well. So we're going to have another A380 departure at hand in not too long at all. First time chatter there, Chris Arnsberger there, tuning in on Twitch. Good on you there, Chris. And so that Pacific would have been ex-Jetstar. Yeah, look, most certainly. It's operated by Pacific Airlines now. Just came in from Ho Chi Minh. It looks like they are going to be doing a bit of a do-si-do, I think, with the US Bangla. Just about to come into screen on the right-hand side. So yeah, the budget carriers are definitely budget. Airtiki is out of here. Catch you later, Airtiki. Nice to have your company today on this special live stream here in Thailand. Yes, Gary, they definitely need to work on that livery. 100%, mate. And look, folks, I suppose it's a better time than any if you are new to the channel. And if you're enjoying the live stream today, make sure you do hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you on future streams here in Bangkok, and as well, of course, at our home base in Sydney. And if you are new and just recently subscribed, or you don't often chat, give us a little g'day there in the chat if you're new. And so we'd love to welcome you. I always love to welcome new viewers to the channel. And just like all of our moderators as well, and our viewers, they love welcoming new people to the stream. We've got such a great community here, one that I'm definitely really proud of. So pleased that so many of you kind people can join me on these little adventures. Super chat there coming from Nigel Bradley with a $2 tip. Good on you there, Nige. Nige is off. Thanks for a great stream, and talk soon. Oh, good on you there, Nige. And look, mate, appreciate the gifted as well. Dropping the 5 gifted. Alright, just holding short echo 2 there. So yeah, Nigel, appreciate all your hard work, mate. You do such good things for the channel in the chat, mate. And well-deserved rest as far as I'm concerned. Hello, Kevin. G'day, Kevin. Start there in the chat. Zenon as well. Lord Miller's here as well. Rachel Weedley as well. Gary Paul. Look, lots of familiar faces there. Zenon. Robin Giles. And Martin's here as well. G'day, Martin. Middy's here. Brian's here. Physics is here. Miss Wolves is here. G'day, everybody. Ben Prince. Simon Brackett. Lena's here. We just hit 1,000 likes. Jeez, that was good timing, wasn't it? Love your work, everybody. Appreciate the support of the channel. It's great free support as well, as we always say. Alright, so folks, we probably have about another, I'm going to say, hour and a half to go left on today's stream. And let me tell you something. This is not going to be the last Bangkok stream, alright? We're going to look after you, possibly even tomorrow. But yeah, it'll depend on obviously a lot of things. So yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I could see as soon as we went live today, it was a little bit of a surprise when we went live. But a lot of you do have the notification bell on, which is so fantastic. I think when I clicked the live button till when we started, we already had about 200 viewers. So that was incredible. We've got Ty Smile there. We've got looks like it might be an Indigo. Just coming down taxiway Golf at the moment. Right, the US Bangla 737-800 ready to depart back to Dhaka there in Bangladesh. Just cleared for takeoff now on runway 19. Alright, that'll be followed by the the Vistara A320 there that we just saw come out. That'll be the Vistara 124 heading back to Mumbai. And then the Thai Smile that we just had on screen heading up to Hat Yai Thai Smile 265. Alright, but in the meantime, folks, US Bangla. She goes, folks. Enjoy this one. This is a nice little treat, this one. Very long takeoff roll, probably one of the longest we've seen all day, actually. Gee whiz. Probably longer than some of the European-bound flights that we've seen today. So we've got Vistara there, just coming up on the right-hand side of the screen. To Mumbai. So Marco Kane, it's nice to see some different airlines we don't see at home. Well, that's exactly right, mate. And that's, you know, that's why it just makes these streams that little bit extra special. Yeah, it's always a nice treat for me to do some plane spotting over in, well, internationally in general, I guess. All right, guys. I think it is time for a new like goal because we've already smashed the. Let's do it, eh? Here we go, folks. 1500. Why not? I like to think of us as an ambitious group here at SydSquad. Particularly for today's walk. Yeah, why not, you know. Man's reach should exceed his grasp, right? Right. Right, Vistara, they're cleared for takeoff from runway 19 row. We've also got the Korean A380. Just pushed back, but she's not pinging up on flight radar just yet, but I can assure you she is pushed back. So she'll be heading back to Seoul this afternoon. Anyway, here she goes. Gee, she sounds like a 777, doesn't she? Not entirely sure where our sun's gone, but it's alright, we can still enjoy it. Very nice, very nice. I do like the tail there on the Vistara. Alright, so we have Korean Air, just looks like she's towing. Oh, I hope she's not towing off the bay. Maybe that's what she's not on flight radar. Maybe she's towing to the hard stand. Maybe she'll leave later tonight. I think they've got me. Paul Newman saying aim high. That's exactly right. Alright, so I dare say, unfortunately, our Korean A380 is getting towed off, so they might reposition it to the cargo apron. Never mind. We'll turn our attention here to Thai Smile. Oh, she's heading off to Hat Yai. after this one. I think it's time for a drink. It's just too hot. It's getting too hot. I have to hydrate. So there is some clouds starting to emerge. I mean, I haven't really given you many sort of zoomed out views like this. So definitely some rain possibly a brewing. So Turkish friends coming from Istanbul. A330-300 there, just landing on runway 19 left. Air Asia as well, pushing back. Hopefully, with any luck, that will be forward departure and not a reposition tow off. Same with the Qatar Airways, A380 there on the right hand side. Nabila, what about night streaming? Unfortunately, I just don't have the camera for it. I definitely could do it, but I just don't. This camera would not handle it, I don't think. We'll see how we go. Anyway, I need a drink. I'm parched. Here we go, just in case. We're going for a nice red label. Sounds like we might have the engine start there on the Thai Air Asia X. Looks like she... Oh, actually, is she departing? Room service. Oh, now you got me thinking. Well, I don't think I want to spoil my dinner. Knowing Mrs. SydSquad will probably be going somewhere nice for dinner, so I'll try not eat. So we've got the Mango Pancakes 321 Neo. She's just come in from Singapore. Scooter 603. And, I'm still yet to decide if this Air Asia is getting towed. It looks like she is, unfortunately. Well, not that one. This one, yeah, looks like she's getting towed, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame. I thought we were in for a nice A330-300 departure. So, oh, I did see someone say nice dedication. Who was that? Missed him. I appreciate it. But all credit must go to Mrs. SydSquad for helping this stream happen. And I'm sure she's out there enjoying herself anyway. To hopefully seeing that Eva Air 787-10 depart as well. That's on my list of specials to get. Another portion of Mango Pancakes for dinner. Says Seki, or who knows, mate. Even though Mango Pancakes is a specialty of China, not Thailand. Blake Tippett's there. Not sure who give me the membership, but I'll assume it was Moz. It could have been Blake. It's good stuff, mate. I appreciate you saying thank you, mate. It's always a nice little touch to see viewers who appreciate their gifted membership. I certainly do when viewers gift them out. It's always a great way to support the community. Got a kind super chat there coming in from Sheena Bell. Hello, Sheena, with a $5 Aussie tip there. What a moment for SydSquad with an international stream. Thank you, Tim. Hope you and your family have a lovely holiday. Keep hydrated. Well, I don't know if Coke's probably the best thing to have, but actually, speaking of Eva, there's another one. But yeah, Sheena, thank you so much for the $5 stupid chat there. With look, just give me one moment. Obviously, here in Thailand, you can't drink the tap water, but we are well prepared. Just give you a quick sneaky look. There we go. Well, we are well prepared. Alright, so we've got AirAsia there towing off. So we've got a Thai 777 coming out to play as well. Just going to hopefully make the right turn there on taxiway Golf. We've got Turkish inbound from Istanbul, the Turkish 68. She's coming up taxiway hotel, but Sheena, thank you so much for the kind tip there. Much appreciated. Stay away from the ice as well, yes, indeed. Alright, so, I don't know if you caught that on the ATC. Apologies if you didn't, because I'm having a little bit of trouble with the ATC, you know, getting it nice and balanced. But it seems like we've got an arrival here on 19 right, and it looks like it's going to be the Cambodia Airways, which is real convenient. The A320 coming in from Phnom Penh, only a 50-minute flight or so. But that would be a really nice little treat to catch here on runway 19 right for an arrival. Alright, there we go, you heard it there. Alright, so there we go. We've got our first arrival on runway 19 right. A little bit of an overflow on the runway, I guess, there. So that'll be the Cambodia 703 coming in from Phnom Penh. And we've got a coconut run. Thai Smile 283 heading down to Phuket. So that'll be nice to catch the Cambodia Airways. Nice little treat for us here this afternoon. So folks, let's get some coconut run emojis in the chat for the Thai Smile Phuket bound A320. Here she goes. Is she going or not? Here she goes. She's already pretty much halfway down the runway there and just commencing the takeoff roll. So I think she's going to be right down there. Just past the company 777 there, taxiing up Echo. Right down the end of the runway, there she goes, down to Phuket, about 1 hour flight time or so. Alright, so here we go, a couple of wide bodies just coming down towards us, we love it. That's the Turkish A330 on the right hand side, just coming from Istanbul. It's Thai 623 coming from Osaka. Looking for a gate. We've got Thai 624, it's a 777-300ER heading off to Manila. Thai 624, so we'll keep an eye out for our arrival. Alright, we've got another arrival on the right as well, so we're going to see a bit more action happening. And a personal page there for Neil Lorimer, checking in there into Premium Economy. Welcome to the family. Neil, nice to have your company, mate. Appreciate you joining us here at SydSquad. It's always lovely to welcome a new member to the channel. So we've got, we'll start with Turkish. We'll give Turkish a bit of love. Obviously, wouldn't normally see Turkish on the SydSquad stream in Sydney. Cambodia, still about a 2-mile final. So, what are you guys doing at home? Are you all tuning in on Flight Radar? Have you got the stream up on the TV, perhaps? If you'd like to take a photo and post it on your Instagram. This is a better time than any. Let us know where you're watching, folks, and post on your Instagram. Tag us at SydSquad. We'll get that reshared on our Instagram story. Let us know where you're tuning into the very first Bangkok live stream. Alright, so we will see it eventually. Just coming out past the corner of the window. Here she comes. First arrival, 19 right, beautiful. It's got a very Airbus house livery look to it, doesn't it? Tail. Might have to get a quick snap of that one, I think. Alright, so good news there from the control tower, sending a bit more action our way. We love to see it. A couple of arrivals as well in the mix. Next arrival here on runway 19 right is the Thai Jet 971 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. Got us on the iPad, got us on the TV. We love it. Want to be watching Bathurst? Oh, actually no, Bathurst is probably finished now, right? Getting about the time difference. But yeah, folks, look at that. Just passing on through 1,100 likes. Just like that, folks. Appreciate your support of today's stream. We're going to the goal of 1,500 likes. Why not? We aim high here at SydSquad. Give you some nice but sad views of the storage area here on the southern part of the Bangkok terminal. Mr. City watching from Leeds, love it. Cameron Faye's watching on the home cinema. Yeah, she's a sad old sight, that one. Beautiful. A bit of sun up there at the holding point Echo 1. So our Thai 777 lining up, ready to go. That'll be the Thai 624 heading off to Manila. Hopefully we get a nice... We just had a bit of lightning actually. Got a bit of rain out to the south. As long as it stays away from us. QJet 1591's here. G'day, mate. Alright, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Turn this one up. Very nice. So the rain I was just referring to, just on the right-hand side of your screen there, I've got the window there, so I can't really see all of it. But yeah, it's a bit of stormy action happening around, kind of out to the west there. So we've got Japan Air 777-300ER. I'd say those couple of arrivals were probably for a runway inspection there on runway 19 left. So just chuck a few of the arrivals over onto this side. Jason West, great camera footage. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, Jason. Thanks for tuning in. It would be nice to get a bit of storm action. We'll have to see how we go. Japan there, just buttering some bread. So we'll head back up to our next departure. Some nice sun, look at that folks, beautiful. Beautiful conditions at the moment. Here we go, look at this. The duo. So we've got the Qatar A380 pushed back, and now it looks like, hopefully we don't see this one towing off, but we'll have to wait and see. Dan's here, g'day Dan. Karen Glenn's here as well. Hello Karen. Bob Marriott's here as well, Euro Aviation TV. G'day there. Scotty B's here. G'day, Scotty. And Dan Patel's here as well. Just some Aussies. Just some Aussie. Hey, Bryce. Can hear those couple of boats just hooning along. So it looks like we might be getting that Thai A380 getting towed off, unfortunately. Must go out at night. Just towing off to a different stand there, away from the terminal. We're getting blessed with some lovely afternoon sun. Gee whiz. Yeah, the weather gods are on our side here today. I mean, she's a stinker. She's stinking hot, but... UPS 747, say hello, mate. G Power there, tuning in on Twitch. G'day, mate. So... Bryce, just some Aussie there. G'day Tim, how's Thailand, mate? It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, like I said, it's hot, but it's hot all the time, so it's not like it's any different. We've got Singapore coming out to play as well. But, our next departure there, just clear for takeoff there, and runway 19 right is the Vistara 122 heading back to Delhi. We'll enjoy this one. Dust there coming from that work site. nice tail there on Vistara. I must admit, I'm a bit of a fan. Alright, our next rolling out there is Singapore 709 heading back to Singapore. It's an A350 900. It's a little unfortunate to see the Qatar A380 did tow off. So we've got a whole stack of A380s here on the ground, but none to depart. What a bit of a disappointment. And Swaddy Club to all of our new viewers just tuning in. Lovely to have your company. If you are enjoying today's stream, please make sure you go ahead and give the like button some love. And well, if you're not already subscribed, why not? We'd love you to have us join us on future live streams here at SydSquad, both in Bangkok over the next couple of days and again in Sydney in the future. My name's Tim, I'm the host of the stream today. So if you'd like to go and check us out on Instagram, I might actually have to post a few videos of what I did before the stream. We went to the 747 Cafe, which is nearby here at the airport, and it's a former Orient Thai 747-400 that has been sitting in Bangkok airport for a number of years. Since Orient Thai stopped operating, and now it's been transformed into a beautiful cafe with some nice food and drinks and air conditioning and a flight deck, even mainly functional as far as all the bits and pieces, just no navigation equipment, etc., screens, all that sort of stuff. It's still got all the buttons, all the throttle, everything like that. So it's all right. I think we might have to throw something up on Instagram. Why not? That might get you on there. Alright, so I'm going to chuck up two little stories there from the visit to the 747 Cafe today. So go and check it out. Exclamation point Insta or exclamation point Instagram. And you can go and have a squiz if you wish. At SydSquad.au is the tag. You can go and drop us a follow if you like. If you're an Instagram user. Japan Airlines friends, he just arrived a moment ago on runway 19 left. 777-300 ER. Looks like they're pretty keen for a pad thai, if you ask me. They're taxiing pretty quickly. So yeah, well, folks, I mean, I always have a good time when I'm streaming. You can probably tell. But gee whiz, I'm enjoying this. Alright, Singapore 709 are just cleared for takeoff there on runway 19 right. Just watch out, Japan Airlines friends just make their way into the terminal there with a right hand turn. And G Power, you're planning on doing a double braid on Airliners Live. Oh, that gives me an idea. Are they on? Maybe they are. Or maybe they're going to be. Nathan Hardigan, of course, mate. Shorts and t-shirt all the way. Alright, let's head up towards our Singapore A350. She's cleared for takeoff there on runway 19 right. Amongst all the construction there for the new runway. Alright, kick the tyres, light the fires, let's go. Back to Singapore. Very nice. You've got to love the lines on the A350. Fuselage, the wings are just everything about it, if you ask me. Very nice. Got a nice little treat here coming out to play Bamboo A320. Obviously one that we don't see on the Sydney live streams. Alright, next one to go there. Just Alright, there, so we got Thai Vietjet Air 224, just cleared to line up and wait on runway 19 right, heading off to Ubon Ratchathani. It's wearing the very funky looking Wow Air, former Wow Air livery, I should say. Just got the tail painted. Alright, there we go. Clear for takeoff on 19 right, heading off to Ubon Ratchathani. Wearing a very unique livery. Wow Air, obviously not flying anymore as an airline. I mean, this aircraft's still going. It's based out of Iceland. But, yeah, she's got a second wind here, based out of Bangkok. But, we'll enjoy this one. Definitely an eye-catching scheme, if you want to call it that. So just passing through 1,200 likes today, folks. Love your work there, everybody. Appreciate your kind support. Got our Myanmar friends coming out to play Myanmar 334, heading back to Yangon. We'll catch up with that shortly. Just passing behind there, taxiing up Echo. Cook Airways on 19 on the left there. You probably might have just seen it at the top of the screen. She goes, very nice. So, oh, another nice little special coming out, Hong Kong Airlines, A320. So we'll give you a nice little wide out view. You can see the storm's definitely starting to develop out there. Some beautiful views there when we sort of pan back a bit. I think the camera does quite nice a job at it. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the rather relaxed vibe. I mean, as I mentioned before, the ambient noise here, you know, with your birds and all that sort of stuff, just sort of chilling in the background, it's just superb. Myanmar next to go here. Quite good. Alright, so that's Myanmar ready to go. They're getting out of here. They're heading back to Yangon. Not a terribly far flight. We take them only probably under an hour. So here she goes. Someone sounds a bit upset. Or maybe they're just talking, I'm not sure. Right off she goes, very nice. A Thai 350 just sort of creeping in back. I'm making you miss Thailand, am I? Oh, I mean, that's a good sign. Paul Newman saying perfect location to view the planes and the weather. Yeah, look, that's exactly right. We've got the sun nicely behind us. And providing some pretty good views. Nice colours. There's no obstructions in the foreground. No light poles. That's for sure. Well, we've got a few obstructions here with a few 747s and 380s and 777s, unfortunately. So our next departure there is Bohemia 776 heading back to Hong Kong. It's the Hong Kong Airlines A320. Bohemia is I believe the national flower of Hong Kong. Hence the call sign. But just over the back there, Thai 434. It's just coming from Jakarta. So it's just creeping in behind the graveyard, if you want to call it that. Unfortunately. So yeah, it's a sad sight. So there's also another, well, I wouldn't call it a graveyard anyway, but storage yard. There with an ATR, a couple of Bangkok Airways aircraft, and 3 Thai 777s. I think there was a 200 and 2 300s. I can't quite remember. So we taxied up. We made our way up taxiway Golf yesterday after arrival. Alright folks, if you've been tuning in for a couple of hours, if you've been tuning in since we started here, however long that was, I can't really remember. But what's been your top tier movement of the day? I mean, geez, I think mine was the Ethiopian 777-200LR. Just such a nice and exotic movement to catch. So the thing is, it doesn't always have to be a heavy either. Sometimes those good catches are their narrow bodies as well, like the US Bangla 737-800 we caught departing not too long ago. It was a nice touch. Not the first time I've seen the airline, but first time we've caught it on stream, of course. So yes, if you're wondering what they're doing here, because there's a whole lot of noise and movement. They are building the new runway here. So you can see this guy. So yeah, they're building the new runway down here. This should be the new runway at 19 right. I don't know that for sure. So I mean, you would have to hazard a guess and say that it is going to be the new runway 19 right, 01 left, and then the runway that we're actually plane spotting from now will convert into 19 center. You'd have to guess. There's our Jakarta inbound Thai A350. So we've got ourselves a new member, Bertrand. G'day, Bertrand. Nice to have your company, mate. Joining us there in premium economy. Good on you, mate. It's nice to have your support. So I appreciate you joining the family, mate. So you'll be kept up to date with the members' webcam streams when we hold that. Probably another one tomorrow morning. Jeez, my voice went high then. Folks, obviously no obligation at all, but if you would like to become a member of the channel and support the SydSquad stream, you can do so by clicking the join button below, or if you're on a tablet or an iPad or something like that, exclamation point join. So you can join for as little as $1.49 Australian, or I think it's 99 US cents per month. Bertrand, welcome aboard, mate. Almost at the 1300 like mark as well, folks. So thank you so much for everybody hitting that like button on today's stream. It's been a long time coming as well. We've talked about it for quite some time now, and it's finally become reality. So look, if we do stream again tomorrow, which is probably going to be the case, not confirmed yet, of course, but we will hopefully be getting opposite runway direction. So we'll hopefully get our arrivals coming in on runway 01 left. Basically, they will be touching down right about here somewhere. So I'm looking forward to that. With our arrival movements there, just coming past the graveyard. Very sure. I didn't know Thai had the A350 yet, but they actually got a decent fleet of them. I'm not too sure how many they've got, but yeah, we've spotted quite a few. But we haven't actually seen that many depart. They've been mostly arrivals, and most of them have been sort of from mostly sort of your Asian destinations. Spencer Packer there. Are there any good vantage points for spotting at Don Muang? They do have a viewing area, but it is behind glass. It's in the terminal there. So there is a that's kind of, I guess, the main spot that has easy access, and you can sort of catch a fair bit of the rev action of them taxiing and all that sort of stuff. I prefer, if I'm doing some photography, I prefer photographing aircraft that are on the ground. I don't like. Well, I prefer not to photograph them when they're in the air, because I like when they're on the ground. You can see where they are. There's no doubt about it. You know what I mean? But if they're in the air, you could sort of be anywhere in the world. So I like trying to get the ground shots, or the just taking off, just departing shots. They're my preferred shots. But there's definitely plenty of sky shots in Don Muang, but can't really direct you there, so I can't help you, unfortunately. Thai's like Singapore until just recent. Just heavies only. Thai Smile does the A350. Yeah, so pretty much. So Thai, basically post-COVID, Thai doesn't fly domestic anymore. I'm not talking about Thai Smile. I'm talking about mainline heavies. They used to operate 747s, 777s, 330s, 350s domestically. Not the 380s, but even if you want to look back a little further, they even operated the 340s between Phuket and Bangkok on the Coconut Run. But yeah, not the case anymore. They're not flying domestically anymore. They're leaving all that up to Thai Smile. And sadly, all these aircraft are, taking a back seat, unfortunately. So you know what? Maybe one day we'll. Actually, I think they're just changing runways. It looks like they are. So it looks like we might be going to runway 01 left arrivals here on the stream today. And yes, it is definitely the case. Looks like our first arrival is probably going to be the Dynasty 835. Looks like she's on downwind now. And, hopefully we'll be making their way down to runway 01 left here in Bangkok. That's probably why there's a bit of a lull at the moment. They're just slowing things down just to keep up all the start getting the arrivals into their pattern. Actually, Thaiways have one domestic flight Bangkok to Phuket, but on this route, on the 777, the same plane that flies to Phuket. To Frankfurt. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah. If we're talking sort of specifics, they do that as well for the Sydney flight as well. So Thai operates occasionally the Bangkok to Phuket and then Phuket to Sydney service. So yeah, if you're talking about that, yeah, I guess they still do operate domestic in some capacity, I guess we could say. But 777 on screen there. That's our Thai 643. She's just coming from Tokyo Narita, and that will be our last arrival on runway 19 left before they change directions. So I might need to move the camera slightly, just so we can see a little bit further the flight path. So look at this storm. Hopefully that's not coming towards us. So there she is, just coming from Tokyo Narita. So we've got a super chat there. Oh. Super chat there coming in from Hayden Appleyard. Good friend of the channel there, mates. Nice to have your support there, Hayden. And it's great to be a proud member of SydSquad. To all the hosts of SydSquad. TG 466 from Melbourne is 23 minutes away. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the Thai 476. We've also got a nice little treat as well. I mean, if you want to sort of play on flight radar now, this is the perfect time, Hayden, because you'll be able to see what's basically coming in a little bit more in advance. So we've got, if you sort of look, we're looking about half an hour away, the Gulf Air 165. It's coming up from Singapore. It's about half an hour out, just following the Thai 466 from Melbourne. And she's wearing the special 70 years anniversary sticker on the back. So that'll be a nice little patch there here on runway 01 left. Looking a little further out, we've got our whole stack of domestics coming in. We've got Finnair, about half an hour away. We've got EVA, the 777 freighter coming in, the EVA Cargo coming in from Taipei. We've also got the Myanmar National Airlines 737-800. That'll be coming in from Yangon, about half an hour away as well. Got the Saudi at 787-10, coming in from Jeddah, 45 minutes away. And so we've even got another nice little special Biman Bangladesh 737-800. So she is coming in from Dhaka. She's about an hour and 15 minutes away, so still a little while away, but you know, we've got a bit of time to play with. But yeah, Hayden, appreciate you being along. Being along for the ride, mate. So you've been very kind to us. We appreciate that. So yeah, just there's a few comments there about the storm. So we can. It's like your typical. Looking pretty dark out there. So if you're not familiar, we're looking towards the east. Sort of the more we look to the right, we're looking towards sort of like the southeast. But yeah, there's some big, juicy, dark storm clouds just out to the southeast. Hopefully they stay away from us, because even though we're inside, that doesn't mean we can't get wet. Is there a curfew stream in Bangkok? Says Paul Newman. Well, you know what? I'd love to do it, but I just don't think the camera would handle it. My camera is not equipped for night plane spotting, unfortunately. So we've got our next arrival. They're cleared to land on runway 01 left. She's just about a minute out. China Airlines A330 300 coming in from Taipei, just over 3 hours flight time. It'll be followed by the Thai Viet jet coming from Da Nang in Vietnam. It's operating is Thai Viet 961. About an hour and a quarter flight time. Duck for cover. Well, hopefully we should be okay. I mean, it's just nice to watch the storms come in. I mean, particularly if you're enjoying the stream from home, makes it even better. So this is the kind of view that we're going to be looking at. We've just got the hotel just on the right hand side. Can't see him just yet, the China Airlines. And it will be nice to get a little taste of arrivals here. King Sharky players, Tim, is this your first time in Bangkok? No, this is probably like my 6th time, I think. Left runway is always arrivals, right runway is always departures. Yeah, well, I mean, it didn't used to be, but it didn't used to be that way. Next arrival just about to come into frame. Yeah, there was what hotel was it? Alright, first arrival, 01 left. See that Pete Hayes. Very nice. Oh, with some double Type A action there. So we've got Eva Air as well. I might need to get a snap of that, I think. Alright, Eva Air. Very nice to catch the Dreamliner in action. It's Ibrahim, first time chatter there on Twitch. G'day, mate. So we've got a super chat there coming in from Pete Collins. G'day, Pete, with a $5 Aussie super chat. Hello, Tim. The weather seems to follow. Enjoy your holiday. Thanks, mate. Yeah, look, it certainly does. And look, the more I look at it, the more I think it's coming towards us. I don't know. What do you reckon? It's kind of hard to tell, but China Airlines there, just arriving from Taipei. Yeah, look, the rain does seem to follow me. I don't know. Maybe I need to go over and do a stream over in the US because I think they're dying for some rain. It's Pete, another one of our new members, mate. Appreciate the support. You're a legend. And we're just passing through 1,300 likes, folks. Thank you so much to everyone who's taken a small moment to give that like button some love. Oh yeah, I do indeed appreciate that. Zip over to our next arrival. I think this one was coming from Da Nang in Vietnam, I believe. I'm sure someone will be able to confirm that in the chat if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, watching all the action live. And as I did mention, we are running the stream in low latency today, so you'll probably find that there is a very, very minimal delay if you're playing at home on Flight Radar and watching the stream together. We got a nice double here, ready? There we go. I think that rain might be coming our way. Just looking over just to the east of the field. Looks like it's raining over there, so we'll play it by ear. Hopefully we don't get rained out, because if it is coming this way, I dare say it's going to come in the window, so we might have to play it by ear. Chris Siddle, are you going to Auckland next year? It definitely is on my list to do a stream over there. I haven't been plane spotting in Auckland for a long time, probably since the 747s were flying. So it's I'm definitely due for one. Jason West, I'm loving your stream. It's very relaxing. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Always appreciate the kind words there. And yeah, look, I think with the birds and the ambient noise, it does give off a nice relaxing vibe if you've got us on the second monitor or the big screen, or maybe maybe you're laying in bed, got us on the iPad or something. I always don't mind watching the live streams with the feet up on the couch. That's my go-to. Georgie, thanks for the low latency. Yeah, look, I'm just giving it a go because I'm on hotel Wi-Fi at the moment, so hopefully it's not laggy or anything. Ooh, we're just 15 subscribers short of the 33.8k as well, folks. And look, I know there's a lot of you out there that probably aren't currently subscribed to SydSquad. And look, folks, why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? No lags, beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it, Gary. Love to see it. And look, I really appreciate you all getting behind me today and sharing some nice comments in the chat. And because it was a little bit of I was very nervous with that rain. Yeah, I was very nervous about the stream today. I was really hoping that would all go as planned, because you know when you do a stream from out of home, it could really go it could really go either way, to be honest. So nah, look, I'm stoked. I'm stoked with how it's going. Oh geez, this one, it's almost camouflaged. That's our Pacific Airlines in the old Jetstar hybrid livery. So she's going to be departing off runway 01 right back to Ho Chi Minh City. That's the Pacific 6800. We did also see the Eva Air 76 that's heading back to Taipei 787-10 Dreamliner. And next arrival here, we've got a couple of arrivals in store shortly. We've got the Malaysian 782. And she's, well, listen to those birds singing. Malaysian 737-800 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. She'll be followed by Thai 466 A350 service from Melbourne. And also beginning to get in the pattern, not quite yet, but not far away, the Gulf 165 Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. And she looks to be maybe number 3 or 4 to land. Looking a little further out, we've got the Finnair 143 coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900 as well today. And, yeah, look, it's definitely raining on the other side of the field, but you can see that sort of peel back as just to get that big front there. Start pushing towards us, and look, if we look up towards the freight apron, it's hard to say, folks. We might be getting wet, so we might have some rain over towards the hangars there. So we'll play it by ear. I've got my microphone outside as best to avoid any echoing. So just hiding out there is the Taipei bound 787-10 Dreamliner of Eva Air. It's Paul Newman saying it's headed straight for me. Ah, beautiful. We'll see how we go. Hopefully we don't have to scrap the stream early. The rain just cannot get away from me. And knocking wood, the stream has been great. Can't say it for other streamers having issues with YouTube. Well, yeah, look, mate, we're all kind of in the same boat, really. You know, it's luck of the draw though. Sometimes it's luck of the draw. Sometimes you get good connections and everything, you know, plays into your hand, and other times you get stitched up. So yeah, folks, look at that beautiful big temple-looking building straight in the middle of your screen there, up in the back. Superb. A little glitch in the chat, nothing much. Oh, hopefully that's none of my problem. Hopefully that's just a YouTube thing, something that I can fix. Alright, so we'll watch our Eva 787-10. We've got Malaysian short final as well, actually. So we might stick with the Malaysian. Which arrival nice and close. We might even get both of them in the same shot. We'll see how we go. Always nice to see carriers narrow bodies. Got the double nicely. Right, just jumping off the rapid exit there, the Malaysian 737-800. Just coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Very nice livery like this one. It's massive improvement on both their recent livery and the old grey one as well, which we would have found on the 747-400 era. So look folks, we do have some rain coming, right, as we sort of know. It's just over the airfield now actually, but I mean we can see clouds sort of over the back there, so we might be okay. I just might need all of the viewers to cross your fingers, folks. So we'll just do a quick check-in with Mrs. SydSquad, see how long we can stream for until dinner time. So we've been going 3.5 hours. I tell you what, it's felt like 3.5 minutes. Frank's out of here. Catch you later, Frank. Thanks for joining us, mate. Josh Leclerc's here as well. Get out there, Josh. It's a rare moment. When we have 737 in Suvarnabhumi. Look, it's nice to see them. I mean, we've seen a few today. Malaysian, US Bangla. We've got BIM in Bangladesh a little later. Our next arrival is going to be the Thai 466. And, she's coming in from Melbourne. Not quite home base, but pretty close. Home of the boys Matt and Sam down there in Melbs. Zen and dinner time now. Beautiful, mate. It's King Sharky players. I'm going to go now, but I'll come back for the Thai 476 arrival. Good on you, mate. Hopefully we're still up. Just the rain's just starting to hit here now, actually. We might be okay. We might be okay. It's not too heavy. It's quite heavy out to the towards the southeast of the field, as you can see. So just to make sure my stuff's not getting wet. Seems like it should be okay. Ryan's tuning in. G'day, mate. Watching from the Central Coast. Love it. And Bus Tech. Yes, I am sheltered, mate. I'm streaming from the comfort of my hotel room with a window open, which is an absolute plane spotter's dream. Chatterpole. Swaddy clap, Chatterpole. Still sunny in Don Muang. Clouds are in the distance are terrifying. That's not what we want to hear, mate. Anyway, we should see our Thai 466 A350 just come into frame shortly. She's in rain at the moment, so she's gonna be a little bit obstructed. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's alright. Nothing's gonna stop us here, folks, except dinner time. taking Echo 8, rapid exit there, off to the right-hand side, and jumping onto taxiway Echo after that. And welcome to Thailand, to all the Aussies on board. So I think we're going to be spared, folks, of the rain. I think we're spared. It's raining where we are right now, but the heavy rain is sort of passing to the south of the field. So we are golden at the moment. There's some lovely water effects on the runway. I mean, it's not flooded or anything, but love a little bit of spray here and there. Nice to see them taxi past the two Qatar 380s. And just coming up to 1,400 likes, folks. So if you're just tuning in, you'd like to support SydSquad for absolutely nothing but the price of a click. Do so by giving the like button a click, folks. It's a great way to help us with the YouTube algorithm, and share our video with other like-minded aviation enthusiasts such as yourself. That's why the like button is such a valuable tool for helping out your favourite live streamers, even if it's not us. Even though we hope you're in your top 3. Hear that wind is just battering the mic a little bit, but it's not too bad at all. Starting to get a little peckish as well, folks. What do you reckon? What should we have for dinner? We're gonna obviously have something a bit local. The way Mrs. SydSquad's taken us today. That arrival there, in from Chiang Mai. The next arrival is Thai Vietjet 205 coming from Udon Thani. She's only probably about 2 miles out from landing. And that'll be followed by our Gulf Air 787. Very nice. It'll be a very nice treat to see here on the SydSquad live stream. Bringing you all the action here from Bangkok Suvarnabhumi International Airport. Alright, just like that, folks, the rain's gone. Sticky rice and mango with coconut sauce. Oh, that's my fave. If that's not your favourite Thai dessert, I don't know what is. Pretty sure we came across this 320 a little earlier on in the stream. I think we saw it depart. Just going to go to Udon Thani and come back. Not much of a tail on it. Looks like they haven't even peeled the plastic off yet. It's Royal Jordanian. Just getting towed off as well. Pizza company. Macca's. Come on. Hey, we got a new member. Justin Nichols there, checking into first class. Oh, how good's that, mate? Straight to the top. Incredible support there, mate. So we're going to dedicate your arrival into first class here at SydSquad with the Gulf Air 787-9er coming in from Singapore. There, Justin. So she's short finals here, so we're going to catch that. And folks, big welcome to Justin there, to the SydSquad family. And here comes your dedication, mate. Just around the corner. I have to get my camera ready. I want to get a photo of this one. Anyway, Justin, this one is dedicated to you, mate, for your first class membership. Forgive me, folks, I do need to get a photo of that. Alright, the challenges of being a photographer. Beautiful Gulf Air, first time seeing that one on the stream as well. Oh geez, look at that, got the SF, I'm going to have to get that as well. She's slowing down a bit there, the SF Airlines. 757 freighter. But Justin Nichols, mate, welcome to first class. That flight was dedicated to you. It's a nice little treat there, the SF 757 freighter. Another nice little touch. And RFF. Bangkok live, nice. Yes, the first ever, to be precise. And welcome to the stream. This is the first ever live stream here at Bangkok Airport. So I'm glad you can be a part of it. So we've got a bit of action here. Sorry about that, folks, but I guess you all probably do know that I'm an aviation photographer, so I've got to try and squeeze in as much as I can. Right, here we go. How beautiful, Finnair, coming in from Helsinki. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Lovely water spray off the wheels. Apologies if you disagree, but I prefer the old Finnair livery. Just saying. And, busy. It's getting busy today. Finnair there, just taking the rapid exit as well. Gulf Air there, checking in behind as well. Sorry, Royal Jordanian. Sorry, Gulf Air's just already gone past. I can hear a 777 starting up. Having trouble keeping up, folks. Can't knock the dedication though, folks. Alright, next arrival, Bangkok Air on the coconut run from Phuket. Alright. Here we go, folks. This is what Bangkok's all about, folks. Just some unusual movements all in the same place. Alright, let's head over to our Bangkok Air arrival. Oh, they got there eventually. What do you reckon about that scheme, folks? Let's get some sandwich boards. A couple of 10s, I reckon. Oh, I love that scheme. Gee whiz, folks. Right, being spoilt at the moment. Absolutely spoilt. And super chat there coming from Hayden Appley up with a $2 tip. Good on you, Hayden. Thai 476 in Qantas 23 under 30 minutes away. Well, looking forward to seeing. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing Qantas, but probably looking forward to seeing the Thai 476 come in. That was us yesterday. So one of the local plane spotters here was kind enough to come out and get a shot as well. What a legend. So good on you, Hayden. Appreciate it, mate. And Chris, upgrading into business class, mate. Oh, geez, don't mind if you do, eh? Everyone loves an upgrade there, mate. But look, we're gonna have to look after you with something special. So I think we're gonna save your dedication for a nice heavy arrival up in the Eva. So a couple of minutes out, but look, we'll save you for a nice heavy. Birds are singing, Chris, and planes are landing. So it's a nice day. So thin air, just a little Thai smile getting in the way there as well. Thin air A350 just arriving from Helsinki. Small just taking the rapid exit there as well off 01 left. Yeah, Chris, I think what we're going to do, we're going to dedicate to you the EVA 6077. There she is. Just calling up the tower there. So she's number 2 to land here on runway 01 left. So turn our attention to our next arrival, just short finals here, just on the right hand side of your screen. don't think I'll get sick of seeing those Thai smiles. It's a simple but effective livery. There is no doubt about that one. Alright, so our next arrival is, well, it's a special one for me. It's going to be my first EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter. We're going to dedicate this to Chris Scapaloo there for his upgrade into business class. Legendary. And oh, gee whiz, Brian Bruce is here. Good morning to you, I guess, Brian. Dropping a very, very kind $20 super chat. Good evening, Tim. Hope you're having a great stream. Glad I was able to catch you. Stay warm. Oh, mate, don't even get me started on that one, Brian. It's cooking. Even though we just had a shower just pass, it is still very, very humid, very, very hot. Unfortunately, there's no brakes for that. But here we go. This one's for Chris Scapaloo there, upgraded to business, the EVA Cargo 777. Sorry, I might have to get a quick snap of that one, I think. Oh, very nice. So yeah, that was a personal little treat for me. My first EVA Cargo 777 freighter. Just coming in from Taipei there, EVA 6077. So off on the rapid exit. So Brian, appreciate the $20 super chat, mate. You're a legend. Anderson, greeting from Fatura. Oh, geez, I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry, Mr. Anderson, Mr. or Mrs. Anderson, I should say. How did I manage to bring my cameras? Just in my bag. We've 777 freighters there, beautiful. Nice Bangkok Air A380, just arriving there on 01 left. And we've got the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading at back to Seoul, Korean 352. Here's our SF Cargo 757-200 freighter. We are not too many 757 freighters operating here in Bangkok. I would guess that was the only one. So anyway, Korean Air Cargo just gonna taxi down hotel and head off to runway 01 right for departure back to Seoul, Incheon. Next arrival here is Myanmar 017 coming from Yangon 737-800. Mango pancakes there, coming out to play, A321 Neo, heading back to Singapore. Sorry about the bumps there in the camera. She doesn't want to play down in that area. Very lucky to see Myanmar operate to Sydney on a couple of occasions during COVID, operating repatriation services. So they were coming in, I think they came in about probably 2 or 3 times, operating services to Yangon, which was kind of unusual if you ask me. Thai Viet jet coming out as well, Bamboo as well, pushing back out that green tail just in the middle of your screen there. So I do apologise for the bumps and things in the camera. We're just dealing with quite long focal lengths, and every little bump is kind of felt, unfortunately. Next arrival here is Thai Smile 262 coming in from Hat Yai. It's an A320, and that'll be followed by another one coming from Khon Kaen. Smooth as butter. Departures heading out there to 01 right for takeoff. Bangkok Air Scoot and Thai Viet Jet Air. Right, folks, we are 12 likes away from hitting the big 1500 mark. That's very impressive there, folks. Thank you to everybody for clicking the like button. Bamboo. We'll catch that taxiing out shortly when they're ready to come out. Here's our next Thai Smile. Just a short final here for runway 01 left. The stabilisation just doesn't really seem to like this movement, unfortunately. So we actually just had Qantas just fly over. I thought I heard something else. Qantas 23 just took a bit of a crosswind leg over. She should be landing here on runway 01 left shortly. Our next arrival is Bangkok Air 434 coming in from Hat Yai. So it'll be followed by Bangkok Air 934 coming in from Phnom Penh in Cambodia. So we've got stack more of arrivals still streaming in. As we continue today's awesome Bangkok live stream. And folks, we have hit 1,500 likes. Absolutely sensational. So thank you everybody for your kind support of today's stream. It is coming up to dinner time, so we're going to have to start looking at our last arrival of the day. We're going to have to select that one very, very carefully. They're making their way up Taxiway Hotel. Apologies for the bumps there in the camera there, folks. So that's our Bamboo coming out to play. Looks like Qantas 23 is getting in the queue. So I'm just trying to get a little update from Mrs. SydSquad to find out what time we're going to be heading out to dinner. The raid of the day, yes. Who are we raiding today, folks? Who are we going to send our viewers to? There's the question. Where are we having our after party? Which fellow streamer are we going to support? There's Bamboo with their iconic green door. I don't know why my camera is getting so bumpy. probably coming to the last 15 minutes or so of the stream. Right, so we've got Thai 476 out there. She's looks like she's done a bit. She's slowed down a little. And we've also got Saudia 844. She's 13 minutes out as well. So I think they might be our last ones of the day. Not barring any sort of last minute changes. But I tell you what, folks, it's been an amazing stream. I've enjoyed every single minute so far. Seen some great traffic today. A huge array. I mean, kind of what we expected. We expected to see a giant array of new airlines that we hadn't seen on our stream before. Even just the simple ones like Bangkok Air. Sorry, the mozzies are starting to come out. Alright, we might have to finish up a little earlier in that case. They're going to start flooding in, but don't worry folks, this won't be the last Bangkok stream. Like I always say, keep those notification bells activated so you do not miss the next one. A beautiful Thai A350 just coming out to play as well. And, oh, very kind super chat there coming from Brian Bruce, but $20 US. Alright, too kind there, Brian. Here's something. Sorry, here's a little something to help with the dinner bill. Hope that the family is doing well and enjoying the trip. Yeah, mates. Like I mentioned a little earlier in the stream, but we went to the 747 Cafe. Now this cafe is a former Orient Thai 747-400 delivered to United. Delivered to United, and yeah, it's just been recently transformed into a cafe. And mate, we had a great time, but I'll tell you what, mate, $20 US tip, mate, that will be more than enough, I'd say, for dinner around here, even though the price, it's not as cheap as it once was, put it that way. But no, you're too kind, Brian. You're always supporting us, and you know, we do appreciate it. We appreciate your viewership as well. There we yeah. Oh, everyone appreciate your viewership there, Brian. Shout out to Kodiak as well. It's nice super chat there coming in, $8 super chat there coming from Mark Chapman. G'day Mark, have a beer on me at dinner. Oh, I must admit I'm stinging for a beverage at the moment. I won't lie, because it's so humid right now. We had some a storm just pass through. We didn't get much rain actually, but gee whiz, it's humid. Yeah, the camera's not fogging up luckily, because it's been adapted to the heat. It looks like on your screen it says 31 degrees, and yeah, we're feeling every single bit of that. Don't worry about that, Mark. But yeah, I appreciate that, mate. I'll definitely be having a beer. Maybe a nice singer or something, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. That's the whole main thing though, guys. Alright. So we've got a new member there. We've got Kayla there checking into first class. Well, good on you there, Kayla. Lovely to have your support. And Kayla, look, we're going to as we always do for our first and business class members, just as I accidentally miss Philippines. We're going to dedicate an arrival to you, and well, what fantastic timing there for you, Kayla. That's going to be the Qantas Flight 23. The Qantas A380 coming in from our home base down there in Sydney. She is next to land following the Philippines 321 on screen.
Hello.
Hey. Hello there.
Hey. Hello, how you going?
Hello there, Nigel, tuning in virtually, I hope. Unless he's found a way into the room.
Well, no, definitely doing it online, mate. How's it going over there?
That's right. Yeah, very good, mate. Typically humid. Typically humid at the moment. We just had a little bit of a passing shower, sort of scoot on past, but we're mostly spared. But no, it's beautiful. We've had a few like sort of isolated storms around the place, but yeah, nothing that's stopped us at the moment. But speaking of, well, I hope so too. Look, speaking of you, now you're, down there in beautiful Sydney. Let's call it Sydney. We've got Qantas 23 just on short finals here, coming in from Sydney.
Beautiful. All the way from me to you. Very nice.
Yes, correct. And this is dedicated to Kayla for becoming a first class member. So here she comes.
Congratulations, Taylor.
Taylor with a K.
Taylor, sorry. Apologies.
That's all right. We're in different hemispheres. That's quite okay. We're in different hemispheres. Here she is, the mighty Qantas, eh? I swear, if anyone suggests this as the thumbnail for the day, well, we're gonna have to do something about that.
Qantas aircraft in a foreign land? No, you can do better.
Yes. Oh, look,
no offense, Qantas.
We're waiting on Thai 476 and we're waiting on Saudia, and then we're probably going to be wrapping it up because it is almost dinner time here. So I think that would be a nice end to the stream, to a few nice little ticks of the box. Saudia Dreamliner and the Sydney arrival of Thai Airways. But yeah, Kayla, welcome to First Class. Lovely to have your support of the channel. And speaking of moderators, we've got Marky OK in there dropping the gifted membership. Good on you there, Mark. Tell you what, he likes just dropping a few in here and there, doesn't he? Mark OK. But what have you been up to today, Nige?
Well, had a sleep for half the day, but currently occupying the chair at the moment, just having a small break. So
beautiful.
Just thought I'd jump on and say hello and see how it was all going.
No, it's going swimmingly. We've spent most of the day on runway 19, so we've basically been seeing departures for most of the day. But in the last hour or so, they switched to 01s, so opposite direction. So now we are catching some arrivals now. So it's a bit of nice mix. Bit of dark cloud around, mixes it up a little bit.
You expecting a storm later tonight?
I don't. There's definitely some around. I mean, are you sort of watching the stream, or have you just got?
No, I've just got Discord to my ears, so I can't really see what's going on with the stream.
Yes. So for the viewers, there's just some dark clouds sort of around, but yeah, look, it doesn't seem to be too dangerous for us. So I think we're laughing. Just got another Bangkok Air A320, the all white variant. Just rolling out there on 01 left. Look, even though we do mock Qantas a little bit, we're over here, we shouldn't be looking at Qantas, but it is a nice little thing to see your home airline in a foreign land. It's a nice little touch.
Absolutely. But you're not missing home yet, are you?
Not at all. All right, so we've got three arrivals left of today's stream. We've got the Vietnam A321 coming in from Da Nang. It's Vietnam 627, and she was just cleared to land then on runway 01 left. She'll be followed by the Thai 476, which is a 777-300ER coming in from Sydney, coming in from home base. We love it. And then our last arrival of the day is going to be the Saudi A340. It's a 787-10. What a way to end it with the big Saudi. So that'll be our last arrival of the stream, and then it's dinner time for me.
What do you got planned for dinner tonight, Tim?
Oh, look, wherever they take me, to be honest.
Nice.
Wherever they take me, I'm happy.
Very
you know what?
nice.
I'm very easygoing. Because look, Mrs. SydSquad and the family do all the necessary talking and ordering, and I just got to sit there and play along, really.
Fantastic. Not a bad life.
No, well that's it. That's why I enjoy coming here. So I was saying to the viewers just a little earlier that we went to the 747 cafe today.
Nice.
And it was a brilliant experience. I even got to meet the boss. His name was Johnny, and yeah, we got to visit the cockpit and do all that sort of jazz. And yeah, it was brilliant facility over there.
Which aircraft did they use for the cafe?
It was a former Orient Thai 747-400.
Nice.
All right, here we go. We've got another gifter there coming in from Marky O'Kane. It's gone out to Cameron Fay. Cameron, I know you're in the chat because I think I saw Cameron Fay in the chat earlier. Name rings a bell. But yeah, good on your Mark. Just dropping a few little gifteroonies here and there as we go. Love his support. He's always
stream too, isn't it?
Oh, look, it is always a nice way to end with a couple of gifted here and there. It helps out the community as well. And that AbGeek, what does the conga line mean? Well, the conga line refers to basically a queue of aircraft. When there's a queue of aircraft waiting at a holding point, for example, that's what we refer to as the conga line. And here comes our Vietnam coming in from Da Nang. A321.
And Tim, while this one's landing, I'm going to let you go, mate. You enjoy what you're doing over there. Enjoy your holiday. Stay safe.
Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
To everyone, if you haven't done so already, folks, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and join the SydSquad team.
Oh yes, we'd love to have you because we're on tour at the moment. have a good night. Have a good night, Nige.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Enjoy the rest of your shift.
Will do, mate. Chat soon. Thanks, mate.
Pleasure, mate. Have a good one. Bye. Alright, Mr. That Airfield guy himself, exclamation point Nigel in the chat. You can go and drop him a follow on Instagram. I'm sure he would appreciate that. Chris Siddle, you might not know this, but in Sweden there is a 747 hotel. Yes, no, I know that. You can sleep in the flight deck as well. That's definitely on the list. Yeah, up there in Stockholm. Maybe we'll get there one day. Have to wait till SydSquad gets a little bit bigger, I think. And oh, okay. It looks like Thai 476 has stitched us up, unfortunately. It's landing on 01 right. Must have been a little too close to the traffic ahead, but you know what? That's a small sacrifice to make to ensure that we get the Saudi 787-10. That's our top priority as far as I'm concerned. But hey guys, appreciate you all tuning in to SydSquad on tour. And here she is, Thai 476 coming in from Sydney. This was this was us yesterday on this flight. It's unfortunately landing on the 01 right, which is predominantly the departure runway. It's I guess due to spacing, they've flipped it over to the other side. we go. She's a long way away, but we can still see her. Beautiful. You love to see that, but you don't love to see this. We'll just check our Saudi friends where they are coming in. They are next to land and cleared to land here on runway 01 left. This will be our last arrival of the day, and folks, we're going to have an after party. So let's see who we have available. And, I did see someone saying Mac Air, but unfortunately they don't have live redirect enabled on their stream, so we can't redirect to them, which is a bit of a shame. It's always good to support you know, newer streams, up and coming streamers. So help them out, give them a bit of a boost to get moving. So here comes our Saudi Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah. So yes, as Nigel mentioned just a moment ago, if you're not subscribed to SydSquad, that's a great free way to keep up to date on future live streams here at the channel. So we'd love to have your company for future streams. One moment, folks, got to get a shot of this one. It's definitely my first Saudi 787-10 Dreamliner, so it's a big box for me to tick for my stream. What a lovely catch that was. It's just she sort of scoots away from us a little bit. The Saudi Dreamliner there, just coming in from Jeddah, and wow, look at that nice little lineup full of some colourful tails. Maybe besides the Japan Air 777, a little bit red and whitey, a little bit not as colourful as the rest, but still nonetheless. All right, folks. So we're looking for an after party now. As you guys know, we love supporting other channels, and we want this to, well, it is a regular thing on our channel anyway. We always go and have an after party, and we go and share our viewers with other channels, so that you guys can explore live plane spotting or flight simulation or whatever, whoever's available at the time. And that's it's an integral part of what we think that live plane spotting should be about, is the community. And look, we want to try and help you discover more channels just like ours. You know, if you like what we do here at SydSquad, we know that, you know, there's other good channels out there, and we appreciate your viewership coming in and spending some time with us. So, all right, so let's have a look. We're going to see, I think look, I think we're going to have to head over to our friends at Airliners Live. I think that's where we're going to have our after party today, folks. Because there was a couple other channels, but they got redirects off. All right, from Brussels to the sky. From Brussels to the sky. Okay, well, wait. Let me just check out from Brussels to the sky quickly. Because we haven't rated them. Let's have a look. He's a nice fella and he deserves it. Well, that's exactly what we're all about. You know what I mean? We want to encourage those who do put the effort into live streaming. So Airliners Live. Oh, they got 2,200 people watching. All right, from Brussels. Where are they? All right, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go on surprise. From Brussels to the sky with a big redirect there, folks. I mean, we've redirected to Martin Andy before. So look, that would be a nice little treat to basically say g'day to another streamer and get him involved. And where's Etihad going? Departure coming up this way. Alright. Oh yes, live at Frankfurt Airport. Okay. Alright, folks. Now, before we head off, I just did want to mention a few little things. Look, I am so appreciative of your viewership today. It's been a huge, you know, day that I've been looking forward to for such a long time. You know, I'm not sure when the next one's going to be. It may be as early as tomorrow. So, folks, make sure that you are subscribed. I can't reiterate enough. Make sure you subscribe. Notification bell if you wish. You know, I don't want to pressure that on anyone, but you know, notification bell if you wish. And we'd love to have your company again tomorrow. We're going to go through the whole afternoon if we're on, but we'll keep you informed of that. Through our socials, and keep an eye on the channel here, of course, as well. Members of the channel, you guys will probably be treated with another webcam view tomorrow, so you can watch what happens here at the airport in a view such as basically this one. We'll give you a nice view of the terminal through the morning. But look, folks, that's all from me today. I really appreciate you spending the day with me. I appreciate all of the super chats that have been sent through. I appreciate the gifted memberships from our lovely members. The new members, welcome, guys. It's nice to have your support of the channel. And look, onwards and upwards for the SydSquad, eh? Where the grind continues, and now we're looking forward to hosting you for another great stream again. Folks, you know what to do at the after party. You know what to do. We'll let them know. SydSquad sent me. That's what you're going to want to say in the chat, and we'll go and help out another great streamer in the community. So, guy, just dropping one in on the way out. Good on you, guy. There with $3 tip. Guy from Sydney. One of the boys from home. Love your work there, mates. Love your work, big fella. You're a champion. All right. Anyway, it's time for me to go to dinner. Let's finish it up. Don't close your screen. You'll be redirected automatically if you're on PC. I don't think it happens if you're on tablet, unfortunately. But geez, I'm sure you'll find out. Let's go on a raid from Brussels to the sky. Anyway, folks, from myself, Tim, from part of the whole team here, Kopun Krab, which is thank you, and Swati Krab, which is goodbye. Bye for now, folks. We'll see you on the next one.